didn't get under rush. Full Roger, 195 in New Jersey. You do sound like the local here around Austria, buddy. Have a happy new year, and to you, all the best to you in the family. To November 2, 195 New Jersey, 35 Division, Needle Bender 001 in the portable mobile around Austria, waving a hand there, Roger.
And then the mobile around Austria, you go to the West Indies.
QRZ from Europe, QRZ from Europe, November Bravo 001, November Bravo 001, Austria, listening on 395, we QSY 27395, Needle Bender
821, Needle Bender 821, QRZ. Needle Bender 821, Needle Bender 821, QRZ.
out of Europe. Hello, Q's that we're calling out of Europe. Needle Bender 001, November Bravo 001 Austria. We can listen on 395. Needle Bender 001 around Austria. QSY 395, channel 39. Thank you.
Good Lord. Phoenix already coming in?
DX, hello, Q's are calling from Europe. November Bravo 001, November Bravo 001 Austria. Western Europe.
Oh, hello. Back down.
Hey, Rick. Mr. Rick, Rick, the president, Chaco 7 Rick. You got a copy on me, Rick. I'm here, rushing another bad weekend this morning on 430, Rick. This morning. 430, Rick. We go.
London, top of the day from Nova Scotia, Lima Charlie 608. QS 109, nice to hear you today. Nice to hear you. Take care, my friend. Enjoy the rest of the holidays. Happy New Year and stay safe. Lima Charlie 608, Nova Scotia. Have a good day.
London, England, please. U.S.A. 27 from London, 27 from 00. England, 111, we go. London, England, this is 2 Division, World Radio, 7111.
Copy, Needle Bender, 001 around Austria, roger. Roger. You're doing a great job coming out of the portable. We also run out of the portable here. We also running out of the portable around Austria. But 120 in the portable, Rhode Island, Providence. Sounding like a local in my portable there. Have a good day and Happy New Year. Little Bender, 001 Austria. Roger there. Providence, Rhode Island, portable. Did you say you're around Austria, buddy?
Rhode Island, portable, 037, Bender, you try.
01 Austria with you there, Roger.
Charlie 608 Nova Scotia, Big C, 959, 37 Yorkshire, England. Nova Scotia, many thanks. Yeah, we had a good time. Hope you have there. 73 608, big signal in Nova Scotia to Yorkshire. 73.
608 out of Nova Scotia. You do sound like a local here around Austria. Bender 001 in a portable way. Roger.
Yeah, 73 to your 590 here, big signal. 73, man.
CQDX, 29 Division, Delta Alpha 010, 29 Delta Alpha 010, calling out of Ireland. Good morning, U.S.A.
Good morning,
Is there somebody else calling from Nova Scotia? Is there a station from Nova Scotia, Canada? Cures that? Okay, nothing here at 010, standing by.
Okay. I'm just down warming up below you there.
Oh, I didn't even know you were there, Rover.
I know, just down warming up down there, Charlie. I just sort of flick around here. I'm only in now, or not only in, but out the way getting up with a bit of stuff. Cook a bit.
Oh, very good. Yeah. Well, I got talking to Rick and Tampa. They're just up in 430 there. I'm a big fan of heat on it, Major, to be honest. It's 40 in the morning, over.
That's a dirty morning, Charlie. Now, I would say Ian's going to the station there, but I'm not going to go out. I was down there for dropping milk, and that bucket is too breezy there. I'm not going out at all. Down at all, Charlie. I'll sit and maybe do a bit of the action so well. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Yeah, did you hang about long last night?
No, but look for
Yorkshire, 03.
Fading out the road. Oh, yeah, I tell you. I was going to water all night over.
Right. A hot Vindaloo.
Yeah, something like that, all right. But the little blow right there was sitting in cabin fever over.
There, so get up there for that thing tonight now, up to
103, somebody coming back to 103.
You know, if it was... Look, it wasn't, as well, believe it, to check it. It was enough to over.
Yeah. And well, you know what they're after Christmas and New Year. Then it'll be the World Cup. No, the bonus, Charlie, about the bonus.
Well, yeah, the probably seems to be people stuff like that as well, so hanging on, you want to see there, you know, so I just I walked into someone in where I'm on the first thing on the board, my light check,
About Lima Charlie 608 Nova Scotia, Canada. About 608 in Nova Scotia, Canada. Copy. Needle Bender 001 around Austria. Top top of the morning, Prince Edward Island. We speak every day, my friend, 71, Prince Edward Island. We do talk every single day. It seems like Needle Bender 001 Austria. We do wave a hand, my friend Roger.
Set up that over.
That's the way it is, so I took them out now.
For Roger. 71, Prince Edward Island in Canada. You have yourself a good day and Happy New Year there. Needle Bender 001 Austria. Thank you.
What the hell is this? Hold on a minute, Nate. I have a couple of them. I have a few radio visitors, Nigel, over. Oh, apparently Jim and Carlos and Sean from Navan, over. Right in front of the house there, over.
The 411 West Palm Beach 051 Ireland Triumph. Yeah, good stuff there, yeah. Well, the bands just aren't open yet from North America, so you're doing over this way. The bands are just not open yet, so congratulations on that one, man. You're making it over the pond. We got about a 5 and 3, 5 and 4. Yes, very, very wet. Very wet over here today now. We're expecting some windy weather as well coming in from the Atlantic. I think it's coming in I'm looking at the weather here, coming in from the southwest. So we're expecting some wind and some heavy rain all day. Copy.
QRZ Yankee, Unit 114 Oxford, England. Unit 114 Oxford, England, calling.
Yeah, Roger, I'm not there. Palm Springs propagation is dropping there. Like I said, the bands are just not open over this way yet. We may catch on. You have a good one, my friend. Palm Springs 051 Ireland on the side.
051305 UK
Bender 001.
Stateside, Unit 150 Scotland, UK, standing by.
North America, CQ North America, Unit 051 Ireland, Unit 051 Ireland on the side.
and I heard that station Santa Verde in Russia. So I stuck around until I made contact there. Over.
What do you speak filling in?
Oh, he was on, oh boy, that was on 462, I think, 462.
Oh, you were still on the end of the antenna when you came go.
Sorry, not 26, it's 28. Correction here, 28 decimal 460.
Okay, then, Rob, first choice, Julian, like I say, Happy New Year to you, Rob. All the best there, mate.
Okay. You got your ticket there, Robert?
Harbour stateside. Stateside. Needle 007, always standby. Always standby.
This is the Western 1 Romeo, Sierra, November 96 Sweden. Anybody else Sweden over?
You still come for your mom.
Thank you very much there. Yeah, you likewise there. Like that, after
How about in New York? How about at New York Station 55 Ireland, 55 Ireland call. 2112 Florida, 55 at the Wales. Good morning.
Hello, CQ. CQ North America. This is Unit 051.
CQ, this is 465 from Miami, Puerto Rico. CQ.
Yeah, things are okay this side. We're just on the lunch break. Just gone, what time is it? Just gone 1:25 in the afternoon and on the lunch break down there, you know. Just home from work there for about another half an hour, 40 minutes, and yeah. Some issues with the DXT guys over there, Roger.
Copy, CO205.
51 Ireland, Unit 29, Golf Papa 051, the island of Ireland. We're trying for Caribbean Islands, QRZ.
CQ, 465, Miami, Puerto Rico.
Okay, buddy, I'd say it's quite busy out there. The traffic is getting quite heavy, but hey, appreciate the call. If we don't hear before the new year, have a great one there, and happy holidays for sure, and hope 2023 is a good year for you for sure. 2112 out of Florida from 55 west of Dublin City. Appreciate the call. Have yourself a good one, sir, and enjoy the X-ray. Bye-bye.
Miami, Puerto Rico.
Hello, CQ, calling DX from Europe, Needle Bender 001 from Austria, we're trying.
Check Florida, 73 from Denver, bye-bye.
CQ North America, this is Unit 051, Unit 051, the island of Ireland. We're trying North America, QRZ.
West Palm Beach, top of the morning, sir, Roger.
11 West Palm Beach, Florida, making a big trip.
Yeah, we do hear a station calling 51 out there, but a lot of...
Yeah, you're 5 over 9, 5 over 9.
A lot of traffic on
1520 this side. You do have Tony, Tango Oscar, November Yankee, and we're west of Dublin City. About 50 miles west of Dublin in the central part of Ireland. For you, 5 over 9 plus 20. Big for you, great audio, and yeah. You're also top of the pile this side, so go ahead. Yeah, what's the number, sir? What's the numbers on the person? Go ahead.
7 always fly on site.
Yeah, you too. from well as Palm Beach for sure. Happy holidays, and a radio yourself from 55 Ireland. Take care now, thanks for the call, bye-bye.
Lincolnshire, 224, east coast of the UK. Waving out.
Okay, Whiskey 1, let me put your location by you somewhere in the States.
Come on, I can't get out either.
There, needle bender. Roger. About your state sign, we're calling a full state sign. Sounding good around the street. Have a good day, sir. God bless you. Needle bender. 001 Oscar Waving.
We got 2 sockets on the back.
CQ America, 16, Delta Lima 135, Delta Western Europe, calling.
Whiskey radio, war radio.
No, I can't hear that.
Check radio.
Whiskey radio, war radio, 001, mobile, England call.
Bit off.
UK calling.
Kenwood TS-590SG, downtown London, England. Tell around the U.S.A.
Yep.
109, downtown London.
Stateside, need to pick up for the Norway standby.
We got Okay then, man, your numbers be 109. 109, we be coming out of London, England. 109, downtown London, waving right now.
039, Central UK calling. 039 calling, standing by.
Okay then, man, my friend there, just want to say happy, merry when it comes around. I wish you happy 2023. Mr. 109, downtown London, England, waving. Come back out.
Hello, good morning. Good morning, stateside. Good morning from Italy. 1 Alpha Tango 027. Good morning.
Okay, you take care of the around West Virginia. Have a great day. 109.
Hey, 777, Neil Bender, 777, nice to hear you, so loud and clear from Tampa Bay, Florida, Mr. Rick, and hopefully that everything is better about the weather, and happy to listen your voice. Here is Giancarlo, 18027, top of the morning, Rick, over.
Attention at 10 pounds, Florida. Attention is calling Delta Lima.
CQ America, CQ. 16 Delta Lima 135 Belgium. 16 Delta 135.
Yeah, Roger, Rick. Yeah, happy that everything is good. Here we are in the winter season and not so cold as usual. 10 Celsius at the moment, overcast, but yesterday 13 Celsius and really unusual for this time of the year. Rick, you're 5 and 9, 59, great audio as usual, and wish you Happy New Year for you and family over there in Tampa Bay, Florida. 18027, Needlebender 777, QSL, Rick, over.
Attention Florida, I just calling Delta Lima 5, Southwest Germany.
QSL. Thank you, Rick, and you know that it's always a pleasure. with your permission, there is another good friend, an old friend of mine from the island of Bermuda. Hey, Oliver, I heard you. You're 5 and 9. Good signal coming up with the Alpha Tango call sign. Oliver, QSL.
Attention Florida, you're calling Delta Lima 15.
Secure America, security X, 16 Delta Lima. Are you listening?
Leader Thunder 007 Norway Drive.
At least one thing, I'm off the side.
03070 Yorkshire England, 03.
Unit 114 Oxford, England. 114 Oxford, England.
Okay, with the permission of Klaus. Good morning also for you, Klaus. Hey, Oliver, Happy New Year for you and family over there. I hope to catch you maybe tomorrow again. Later on, I will go in QRT for a week for the holidays. 73, my friend, and always a pleasure. 180-027, 123-80-102. Thank you, Oliver.
Attention America, I was calling.
Catch you later, Klaus. Happy New Year.
Germany.
Leader Thunder 007 Norway Drive.
Attention America.
73, thank you. Bye-bye, Oliver.
America, Delta Lima 15.
Leader Thunder
Needle Bender 44, Jerry, 114. 114, do you copy, Jerry?
01.
And you there, Jerry, if I don't catch you before, Happy New Year to you, Jerry. Happy New Year, my friend.
Hey, Roger, QSL, thank you. Nice to meet you again after a long time, Mike. And you're 5 and 9, and thank you for acknowledges. QSL, Mike, over.
Attention America, I was calling Delta Lima 15, Southwest Germany. Can you copy me here?
Yeah, very good morning, Roger.
Secure. This is a 35 November Bravo 18. 35 November Bravo 18 in Central Europe calling secure.
Attention America, Delta Lima 15, Southwest Germany.
Roger on that. Hey, Mike, are over than 30 years that I'm on the air here on 11, and those another band, so I have really many friends, and for me, it's always a pleasure to meet some new one here on the radio. But really, happy to listen to your voice, Mike, from Hamilton, Bermuda, if I remember well. Your last report, 5 and 9. Taking 5 dB over and good audio as well. Thank you once again. Happy New Year for you and family. And if you listen my call, please reply. You're welcome. 180-027 Giancarlo, 123 Delta X-Ray 2000. Bye-bye, Mike.
106 Division.
60. Secure. 35 November Bravo 18. 35 November Bravo 18. Central Europe. Standing by.
America, Delta Lima 15, Southwest Germany.
73. Bye-bye, my friend. Thank you.
Delta Lima 15,
2000, how about you, DX 2000, Unit 051, the island of Ireland.
Good day. Another big voice of Bermuda. Good morning, Paul, QSL.
November Bravo 18 calling and standing by.
Just turn the radio on and reconnect the motor so that the power down the line.
Go 395, mate.
Just put it all together and wake up the street up there. All the best to you.
0 for possible contact. We go.
USL, Paul. Thank you. You're booming here. You're picking a 5 dB over S9. Yes, I talked with Mike, but there is also Oliver. That sounds good from the island. Yes, the band is wide open between Italy and Bermuda at the moment. My good friend, also for you, I wish you Happy New Year. I don't know if it will be possible to catch you in the end, but for sure, thank you once again for acknowledging my call. Good morning, and good DX, my friend. 18027 123 Alpha Tango 235, the voice of the island. Bye-bye, my friend. Over.
Attention, Bermuda. Attention, Bermuda. I was calling Delta Lima 15, Southwest Germany.
And good day 150. Good afternoon. Everybody, I'm going to head to the kitchen. God bless. 235, 73 is right there. 1 Alpha Tango 027.
Attention, America. Attention, Bermuda.
Ireland 235, top of the hill. Good morning, which Dr. Williams?
Evening, Caribbean Islands, QRZ.
Cures at DX out of Europe. Hello, Cures calling from Europe. Needle Bender 001 November Bravo 001 Portable Mobile around Austria. Which one?
Yeah, CQ beaming stateside, QRZ stateside. Unit 150 Scotland, UK standing by.
CQ, good morning, America.
Top of the morning, 2 Delta Tango 286 Pittsburgh in Pennsylvania, blowing smoke into Austria this early afternoon there. Sounding good. We wish you a happy new year. Needle Bender 001 waving a hand there, Roger.
Side of the West Indies on the side. Copy, over.
Hey, Homer, you're blowing smoke. I got you 10 over 9 here. Mr. Homer, 286, what's it called? Newcastle in Pennsylvania. Have a good day and Happy New Year. Needle Bender 001. Say that, Roger.
Division Ireland talking.
114 Oxford, England.
North America, this is 29 Golf Papa 051 Ireland. We QSY to 27365, 27365. We go.
Attention, America. Good morning. Attention, America. I was calling Delta Lima 15, Southwest Germany.
I also made a contact on 10 meters yesterday into Canada. I was most surprised that...
Attention, America. Attention, America. I was calling Delta Lima 15,
putting it together, so I'm just about to upload this. All right,
America, calling Delta Lima 15, Southwest Germany. America, you're calling Delta Lima 15, Southwest Germany.
Enjoy the day.
26 Tango, Joy
235, a lot of 235, there is a total from the Norway side.
This is 35 Alpha Juliet. 245.
standby.
Okay, 23, yeah, I just wanted to wish you a Happy New Year there, Paul, and send my Happy New Year to Oliver, because I can't hear him today. Anyway, Happy New Year. Paul, catch you later, mate. Hola, hola.
How's about it, stateside 22-4 in England?
Good morning, season's greetings, and all the best for the new year. I don't think I've made contact with you
for England, 2-4, North Lincolnshire.
Jerry, where you want to?
120, possible.
All right, good to hear you inside there, man. I heard you talking to 411 there. I stepped away from the radio there for a little while there. So I hope you had an enjoyable Christmas day and the Christmas weekend, and enjoy the Christmas season. So have a wonderful day, Jerry.
070 Norway, try on the side.
Yourself. Well, I spoke to Mark yesterday, and when I went up to 10 meters, Mark came up to 10 meters, and I did
120 Providence, Rhode Island, in the portable. 120. You're making a great trip into England. The 59 in the clear. Portable in Providence. 22-4 Monday for that.
South Carolina.
235, Paul, you still there? 015.
Okay, JD, have a wonderful rest of the day. Hey, what's the doctor? Where are you? 001, Needle Bender 821 on the update.
How's about that 131? How's about that 131? Stateside Whiskey Tango 014 in Northern Ireland.
22-4 East Coast UK, waving.
South Carolina.
Delta Tango 2
Standby.
Okay, 131 there, Gary in Tennessee. 131, Gary in Tennessee. Thank you very much for the comeback, buddy. Happy New Year. Your top shelf, buddy. Your top shelf. 30 dB over 9. Andy, Whiskey Tango 01, Northern Ireland. Over.
Carolina. Norway, standby.
Yeah, 22-4 England. 22-4.
CQDX, Whiskey Tango 01, Northern Ireland. Where from?
United States.
USA, 22-4.
22-4. Delta X-ray, beaming to United States.
01, Northern Ireland.
Secure United States, Unit 279, Italy calling, over.
South Tower, 20 Ireland calling and listening, break to England.
Security X calling, Delta X-ray, Unit 279 Italy, Unit 279 Italy calling, Security X.
20 Ireland calling, DX and standing by, break.
Security X, United States, 1 LR 279, Waldemar Radio 279 calling, Security X.
120.
U.S.A. from Europe.
morning from Ireland, or good afternoon, good morning to you there. You're 57, over.
Habari, the Delta Tango from Montana. Habari, 2 Delta Tango Montana. 2 Delta Tango Montana. Habari, 2 Delta Tango Montana.
And the same here, the operator here is Jim, like Japan, India, Mike.
Good morning to you,
Northern Ireland,
Delta Tango, try again.
East of England, waving hands.
Okay, all the best to you there. 7-3, Happy New Year.
Whiskey Tango was 01, Northern Ireland.
Security X United States, Security X United States. Lima Radio 279, Lima Radio 121 Scotland, standing by.
Yeah, 131 Tennessee, 131, 121 Scotland, standing by. I hear you, buddy.
1212, 12.
CQ, calling CQ United States, CQ United States from Europe.
Yeah, I hear you. 313, 121 Scotland. I hear you, man.
CQ USA, CQ USA, CQ USA. 1 Lima Radio 279, 1 Lima Radio 279 Italy, beaming USA.
111, yeah, 7111, 7111, 121 Scotland, standing by.
QDX, hello, QDX. QDX.
Mental Tango, 007, Norway, try on the side,
Yeah, 121 Scotland, 121 Scotland, standing by.
Channel, go down one channel, down one channel.
Hello, QDX.
Yeah, 307, 121 Scotland, 121 Scotland, 307, I hear you.
Joseph out there around the white sands, the white sandy shores of Montego Bay. Good morning there around Montego Bay, which Dr. saying hello, Melody.
Good morning, over around Scotland. Eagle Bender 502 is waving at.
Needle Bender 502, 121 Scotland. Man, you're sounding great back here, buddy. 502, 121 Scotland, standing by.
1 Oxford, England, calling.
Happy New Year. Good to hear you inside here, my friend. Hope you had a wonderful Christmas there, over.
In fact, Southern Norway, standing by on the side.
My Caribbean neighbor inside here from time to time.
Yeah, 502, 1.
Need to clean out your ears, man. Need to clean out your ears. Europe is in here.
502, any copy on that?
My favorite singer out of Jamaica.
Yeah, 044, 044, 121 Scotland, standing by.
181 Slovenia calling. 351 Charlie outside, over. 94 Oxford, England, stateside.
Habari stateside, Habari North America, Unit 181 Slovenia, Middle Europe calling, come listening.
Top of my list is Bob Marley is George. Yeah, love his music. Music on the keyboard,
Yeah, 502, 121 Scotland, 121.
CQ calling from Europe, CQ calling from Bender, 001 around Austria. 001 around Austria, withdrawn.
I said hello and also
Calling
Needle Bender 502, any copy to Austria.
this area.
Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland.
Needle Bender, 001 Austria Wigman, Roger.
Tennessee, 20, U.S.A. Security, man.
United States Security Agent. Things are pretty good from Europe. 1 Lima Radio, Lima Romeo, 279 calling United States. Roger Cow.
777, 121.
On this frequency, so we're gonna cut it short. We say Happy New Year. Thank you. Colorado, beaming to deliver 7 Norway, Wyoming. One Security X United States, Security X Midwest of United States, Secure Midwest and the Central State. Lima Radio, Lima Romeo, 279 calling. Hey, for Roger Cow, same back to you, sir, and God bless you. Happy New Year from Needle Bender, 001 Austria. Thank you.
How about that Needle Bender?
97 Newfoundland, 97 Newfoundland. Fine copy there, 97 Newfoundland. Happy New Year.
121 Scotland, Panama.
How about that Needle Bender, Florida? Needle Bender, Florida, Unit 051 Ireland. We're trying.
Some from Montana, Radio 279, Radio 279 trying.
Can you QS my
Secure 16 Delta Lima 155.
Yeah, 121 Scotland, not a match.
Do you copy 279?
Yeah, Texas, 121 Scotland, I hear you.
Security X. Calling any Security X.
Sorry, Texas, didn't catch your number, man. 121 Scotland.
Hey, how about a DX line? How about a DX line? 888 West Coast Scotland, trying Carolina. G2DX North Carolina. How about a stateside? Needle Bender 070, what's that on the side, over?
Secure United States. 1 Lima Radio 279.
472 upon the 888 Gemma, West Coast Scotland, waving.
Security 16 Delta Lima 135, Belgium, Western Europe. Calling and listening.
Security X, Secure Lima, Tango number 1 from Southwest Germany. Security X is standing by.
472, you're blowing smoke across the pond. 888 Gemma, West Coast Scotland, roger. SkipGate stateside, SkipGate stateside, USA.
1 Lima Radio 279 / my. 1 Lima Radio 279 / my Charlie. 1 Lima Radio 279.
Hey, how about a DX hold down?
279 / my Charlie. QS right on 500 27400. 27400. Here is the 1 Lima Radio.
Whiskey Tango 01 Northern Ireland. We're trying.
DX unit 888. That's the unit 888 West Coast Scotland trying.
CQDX, Whiskey Tango 01 Northern Ireland. We're trying.
Towards the Caribbean and see if there's anybody out there in the Caribbean.
Scotland, Lima Radio 279, Kilo Papa 279, Kilo Papa 279, Kilo Papa 279, over.
Hey, how about a DX line? How about a DX line?
175, 121 Scotland, we hear you.
QDX, meaning any station, QDX any station from Europe, 1 Kilo Papa, 279.
Zero Scotland, UK, standing by.
75, 121 Scotland, 70 feet.
CQDX calling, CQDX. Here is 1 KP 279, 1 Kilo Papa 279, calling.
How's about it, South Carolina? This is Unit 101, West Yorkshire, England. Unit 101, West Yorkshire, England, calling.
November Bravo 1H.
Evening stateside, good morning, United States. This is Unit 101, West Yorkshire, England. Unit 101, calling.
November Bravo 1H in Austria, calling
good morning to you, and 26 Charlie India, 101, West Yorkshire, England. Charlie India, 101, West Yorkshire, England.
Austria, calling CQ and standing by.
CQ USA, CQ United States. USA, United States. About it, USA, Unit 279, Unit 2 and the 7 and the 9, 279.
Yeah, 121 Scotland.
United Kingdom. Abari 171. Abari 171. Do you copy Italy? Abari 171. Do you copy Italy? Over.
16. Lima 135. And you're up calling.
7 to 1, give me your shade. Abari 7 to 1. Abari 7 to 21. Give me your shade. Over.
Stateside, being stateside, this is Unit 101, West Yorkshire, England.
Here is 1 LR 279, 1 LR 279 Italy, over.
02.
1919 out there, Phil.
02, Glacier calling up.
4044, do you copy? 279, over.
I hear the mesh days on here, so 70 feet to
02 Glacier calling. Hold secure. 02 Glacier, over.
Good morning, yes, man. Good afternoon. QRZ North America, QRZ United States.
Yep.
In Italy, calling security.
Just being a race car driver. He was just like Dale Earnhardt. Yeah, he was human.
2721 South Caroline.
Make this kind of pedestal that you sat upon.
Good morning. From 279 Italy, over. 279, over.
Lost 3 Division, Southwest Germany calling. Same for Mike Walker. And same for the opponent.
USA 271, only 271 in South Carolina. 271 South Carolina said. Here is 1 Lima Radio 279 Italy, over.
The rest of his life is private life.
Yeah, CO7 Georgia, 121 Scotland, stand by.
Security X, United States. Security X, United States. Security X, United States. 1 Lima Radio 279. Lima Radio 279 beaming USA, over.
279, copy 307, Georgia, U.S.A.
Only 317 Georgia, only 317 Georgia. Good morning, over.
CQX, Security X, Division from Tango 4217. Charlie Tango 4217. All standing by.
Roger, 307, good morning. The unit 307, good morning, DXMA. My name is Peter. Papa Echo, Tango Echo Radio. Peter in Italy, over.
10-4, Peter. I got that. I got Chris over here in U.S.A. and Georgia.
Give me your name. Give me your 4 personal, please. Could you give me your personal, your signal 79? Could you give me your personal, your signal 79, over? Repeat your name, repeat your 4 personal, your handle. Please, could you repeat your handle? My handle is Peter, Papa Echo Tango Echo Radio. I repeat once more, 1 like Lima Radio, 279 the handle is Peter, here is in Italy, over.
Unit 089, Central Station, call.
Okay, Roger, here. Okay, one moment, Greg. 5 minutes. Okay, Roger, from Georgia, no problem. I give you a happy new year and holiday day to you and the family. Thank you for the replay. Here is 1 LR, 1 Lima Radio 279 Peter, your new friend from Lucca, Italy. God bless, very happy new year to you and the family. 88 of your family, and God bless. Here is 1 LR 279 Radio in Italy. Operator Peter for your final. Over.
Calling CQX, this is 26 Division Tango Echo 022, East Coast of the UK calling out, standing by.
CQX, this is Charlie Tango. Nottingham, England, calling. Yeah, 121 Scotland, 121 Scotland, stand by. Yeah, 044, that's a backup fuse. 044,
420, Roger.
I got a better copy. Have a good copy. You got open. Good copy there, Rusty. Whatever you want to let us know.
Yeah, no, 044. Carolina, you take it easy, my friend. New tobacco fields, 121 Scotland. Stand by.
Kan daar je gemakkelijk op eraf staan.
Yeah, 7111, 7111, 21 Scotland.
Right? Yankee Bravo.
Unit 612, Unit 612, contact closing you,
63 South Carolina, 121 Scotland.
You cover here, 744, you're flying Canada.
Yeah, you're booming into Scotland, my friend. 63 South Carolina, you're booming into Scotland, 121 Scotland, standing by.
Fort England, calling.
Yeah, no problem. 63 South Carolina. Take it easy, my friend. Have a nice day. 121 Scotland, standing by.
Calling security access, this is 2060, tank director 2 East Coast of the UK calling.
Yeah, 654, 654, 121 Scotland, standing by.
114 Oxford, England, Good morning.
Yeah, no problem, my friend. I do get you in there. I'm sure I got the numbers right. 654, I don't know. 121 Scotland, David Hunt.
43, I'm not here.
Yeah, got them.
All right, good morning.
654, 121.
Calling
Standing by.
security access, this is 26 Division.
Every day in the APD, about unit at the state, unit 43 Europe. Good morning.
Yeah, 061. Is it North Carolina? 21 Scotland. Here, buddy.
Let's go Scotland, Also from me, I remember you.
Hey, 67, you're sounding like a
140 Division train about America. Hello. About U.S.A. Unit 43, friend.
Hey, 63, also sounding like a
Right across India, Triple H, New York State, U.S.A. America. Good morning.
03, Hey, 63, the fireman over there, pull the next time, Mr. Triple H, and we'll be listening.
C'est emmerdant, tu dis, là-dessus, je sais pas, une bonne de fort. J'ai l'impression que c'est pas réciproque. Moi, je les aime pas fort. Que j'ai pas d'intérêt.
Beaming 2 Division, about U.S.A. 143.
Yeah, 121 station. 121. Scotland, standing by.
2 Division, U.S.A. Good morning.
123 Division, Germany calling.
Si tu peux plus pas faire la queue,
Secure Delta X-rays and 014 France, 049 France.
une photo, oh. Il est quoi? 6 heures de nuit?
This is 26 Whiskey Radio 001 Radio Whiskey Radio 001 mobile Lincoln call.
How about it, Georgia, Unit 43, 14 Division, Europe, good morning.
26 Whiskey Radio 001 Radio Whiskey Radio mobile X-ray from 049 France.
United States, 143 friends. From station calling for the active contact. About America, good morning.
The conditions ain't very good today. Don't hear not many American stations, few and far between. 26 Whiskey Radio 001 War Radio 001 mobile in England.
C'est cool.
Stand by. Easy, little fight.
26 Tango 28 War Radio WK mobile in England.
Really calé, lui.
Hello, DXCT, calling CQDX, radio beacon 057, radio beacon 65.
CQ 11 from Europe. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ from Europe. November Bravo, 001. November Bravo, 001 Australia, portable waving hat.
Bravo, Belfast, Northern Ireland, Europe is George listening.
195, North America.
The Normans are 26, Tango Charlie,
50 there. About 50 others on with you up there in Northern Ireland. They couldn't quite get your name, get the handle there, but you got 589 down here in the Southeast United States. Good morning. 589 Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot.
I was answering the bloke over there.
CQ stateside, CQ stateside. Radio Baker 007 over standby.
You're making a good trip there, no problem. A lot of stations are sort of going to at the moment. CQDX, Radio Baker 0
from Europe.
Radio Baker
0 Division, November Bravo 001. 35 November Bravo 001 Australia with drive.
CQDX stateside, CQDX U.S.A. Needle Bender 007 Norway, fly on the side over.
In the county of East Yorkshire, about 30 miles from the north. Have a good afternoon, a good day over there in 73. 73 is again,
73.
and the 7 Norway. Radio Concordia.
You gotta go pick that shit and then feed it back down to the basement, you know. And you sit back and
Hey, Cal, Freshy, please. No, Freshy, please. Copy 05. 05. Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. What am I?
TSY on 360. Trouble TSY on 27 on 360.
Thank you, 48.
Morning, U.S.A. This
He's at 3241.
from U.S.A. I picked up more from
Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. Stand by. Secure U.S.A. Secure U.S.A. Do you copy French station Charles Collins? New Year, USA. Kilo Papa 16, Paris Capital Collins. Who's that going? And 121. 121 Scotland, standing by. Yeah, North Carolina. Yeah, mission number 40. This is 121 Scotland.
France, 114 Division, blessing over Darby.
Belfast, Northern Ireland. We're going to TSY 27365.
121 Scotland, 121 Scotland, standing by.
Okay, you're going to come to the 407 Manchester.
Yeah, 925 to Chelsea, 121 Scotland.
Mira turismo, man.
From the Netherlands,
222 Northern Ireland.
Yeah, 925 New Jersey. Got your net as well, my friend. This is 121 Scotland.
Thank you, stateside. How about you there? Good morning, America. 222 north of Belfast.
Yeah, no problem. 95 New Jersey. Scotland, 121. Standing by.
And we got you in there, 044. Sounding good there from your mobile there. Definitely walking the dog across the pond there for sure. There. Sounding good. 44, 222, 50 miles north of Belfast. Said that. Good morning. Yeah, you take care of that bulls, and we'll catch you again. 222 044 73s. Happy New Year, my friend. Take care. Cheers and beers. Bumping out there. tell you what, you're bumping my needle up to 20 over 9, maybe 25 over 9.
Good morning, 985, Puerto Rico, Charlie, 125, right?
22, Northern Ireland, QSX and QRT.
Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah, good morning, my friend. This is Puerto Rico, 125, right?
Copy you, 599 class, 73.
Hello, CQ North America, CQ North America. This is Unit 051 Ireland. Unit 051 Ireland. We QS1.
That's all right, QS 73 for you and all your family. Happy Merry Christmas, my friend.
Get out of the beehive. That's QSY 222. QSY on 425. 425. Up 3 channels up. Let's move 3 channels up. QSY 425. 222.
My friend, Happy New Year too, my friend. Take care. 73, check.
360.360.
No, this one yet.
QDX.
Yes, sir, my friend. 91 Kentucky. You sound real good to Puerto Rico. Real strong to Puerto Rico, Ryan. Kentucky sound real good, Ryan.
Golf, 71 call.
Happy New Year. That's your bad by that. I'll let you get back across the mighty well if you wanted to. You go to the 91.
And for my friend 91, Happy New Year and Merry Christmas, my friend. For you and all your family. Take care. 73, check. Yeah, you know the station, I think it was 555 something. 73, I copy you, my friend. I got so many stations that's all the same time. But I copy you, 73, my friend. And for right, you said 73 for all your family. Take care. Check, my friend. Bye.
51 Need Thunder 007 always stand by.
London, UK, and then
Tango Delta, Berkeley electric truck in front of me. He just
QX side. No weakness station. Needle Thunder 007 stand by.
London, UK.
CQ call. Hello, CQ call.
68 Delta Tango 382. 68 Division Delta Tango 382 call.
Yeah, 044, I hear you, man. 044, I hear you. What about it? Hello, 044, double 4 London.
Had a box truck in front of me. I thought he was just slowing down.
Okay, 044, you have a good one, man. And Happy New Year when it comes here. 044 in the Mobile, double 41, London, UK, and I'm done.
USA, Needle Thunder 007 always stand by.
Division Delta Tango 382 call QSY 27395 395 possible QSY.
If you step on them up your butt, you enjoy it. When you let your stick move, it's up your butt for those home rules.
How about station in Kentucky? How about it, Kentucky? This is Boston, England, call. 26 stateside. Needle Thunder 007 always, right?
Tango 46. Good 158 Charlie Roger.
Yes, good afternoon, guys. Good morning. Thank you for coming back to 26 Alpha Tango 160. We do hear some stations in there. There's a lot of QRM on the frequency. We've got a QSY down to 380. QSY 380. We will listen on 380. Thank you, guys.
Dublin, Ireland.
The 407 Manchester UK, Eurowave, stateside this one.
Yeah, I won't be coming until late at night when I get back to the laptop. November Bravo 001 in Austria, we try.
Now, about it to 286, copy Kilo Golf 117 England.
November 007, no white fly on the side, over. 26 Tango Charlie 82.
Coming from you, plus 10 Radio 5 into 7 England. Okay, friends, 7-3.
65 and Primus, Roger.
26
Tango Charlie 74 mobile call.
I'm not sure if I got the number correct. 65, but I think it's Massachusetts.
What a state
Thanks for the comeback there.
2680 155 CQ.
Tango Charlie 82 Central UK.
LPG
Central UK. like local.
Waving at your feedback and all the best.
26 Alpha Tango 155. 26 Alpha Tango 155.
Just not long turned on, how's things?
286, yep, 20 dB over 9. 20 dB, incredible.
Wrong, I see a wee bit of change on the bar. Actually, it's nearly time for them to say goodbye to next year,
I would say so,
Yeah, Happy New Year, have a good one. 2023, hope it's a good year. 26 Alpha Tango 155, 73, bye-bye.
It was good fun,
Tango Charlie 82 Central UK.
Really did, but looking forward to hearing them again there. But that's there, I would say, in the next week or two, they'll just disappear, I would think, over.
Aye, because we're going to hear the other thing more so on your side too.
Charlie in
Not a pay, William, getting ready to head here, getting ready to sort of getting gathered up, ready to head half a night there, up in our mark.
26
tonight.
26 Tango Charlie 82 Central UK.
47405. Not too bad. That was a bad morning, Jesus. Well, I was in here next
Wild rain there, sir. I was out there and gathered up a lot of blocks and a lot of firewood there to get the fire on here. The rain was terrible, sir, but it wasn't taking time to come down. The one's starting to rise here now, too. The one's to get up big time, over.
CQ, 26 Alpha Tango 155. 2680 CQ.
That time of the year for those storms now. Time of the year for it there. But whatever comes, they will have to be doing with it there. But there we are. Had a rough old time out there the other night there, coming out up around Ederney Castle there. That was a real skating rink up there. Certainly, well, I don't know if some of them was, there were 3 killed anyway, and there were 5 badly injured. I don't know if anyone's in intensive care, but I don't know if 1 or 2 of them will make it or not there. But the old road was in bad condition now, definitely. But there you go, sir. I don't know, the whole thing's a mess, you know. Just don't like going out in the car now at night, for you don't know where you're going to hit black ice or where it is, over.
Don't trust anybody.
People there, so don't stand You're not 121 Northern Ireland.
22 North Ireland.
Ron. Yeah,
you're not 121 Northern Ireland, over.
But there you go. You got 222 here and you have 057 on the other side. Don't run on a microphone there.
You're doing a fine job here, 777. C5 dB over 9.
William, I'm going to jump onto the beam here when I say onto the flat side there. I was walking the amplifier with you there on the vertical side over there, but there you go. I don't think Ron's hearing us too well across there. Depends where you're here now. It's just a change in the voice there, but there you go. No bother with the towel, sir. But here, we'll get into the beehive and let them See you soon.
I know, Boris. You're up there searching there. Something here on the beehive that you know. I sort of really hear them boys shouting up here. It's not a thing wet.
They're covering you up there, William. That 777's covering you up there. How about there, Owen?
Charlie India 537, Central UK calling.
Units there for some reason. And a couple of towns across there, but they're not connecting the river. That's the crack. No bother at all. But here, I'm going to get out of here, William, and go and put a coffee on. I'll catch you later here on the beach.
Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. Stand by.
Unit 121 in Northern Ireland. Unit 121 Northern Ireland, Colin.
A good one. We'll see you on later. I'll be on 5 or 10 minutes. I'll come down here and do about a year looking about and see what's happening. Right, an hour to kill, an hour and a half to kill.
121 Scotland. Stand by.
William, all the best. We'll catch you later, buddy. Take care.
Hey, Joe, no bother by 73 there.
Yeah, 25 Pennsylvania. 25 Pennsylvania. I do hear you, my friend. This is 121 Scotland. Stand by. That's mine.
Oh, Eddie would love that.
No problem. 25 Pennsylvania. 73 my friend. 121 Scotland. Stand by.
Not today, tomorrow. I definitely do. How about it, Ron? 777, Ron, you copy North Island, 057, copy North.
Yeah, 1313, my man. Got you too, buddy. This is 121 Scotland. Happy New Year. When it comes, my friend. 1313, 121 Scotland. Stand by.
057, Northern Ireland time. Possibly. Georgia, 307 Georgia. Good morning, good afternoon, my friend. This is Radio Baker 057, Operator William, Northern Ireland there. Go ahead. Yeah, okay, 307 there in Georgia there. Happy New Year to you also, my friend. Take it easy there and hope everything goes well in 2023 there, for sure there. Okay, 307, thanks for the
Yeah,
23, all the best.
2207, 121 Scotland. Move on.
We'll definitely look forward to the next time we hear you there. 307, Radio Baker 057, William there. Have a good day, buddy. Over.
Yeah, World Radio 2407, 121 Scotland. I hear you, my friend.
Okay, Sandman, no problem there. All the best, buddy. Bye-bye.
World Radio 2407, Michigan on the side. Yeah, 2407, man. You're good 10 dB, my friend. 5 and 10, it's Scotland. Happy New Year for you, my friend. 121 Scotland, standing by. Hello, radio. Yeah, here 522, 522 in there. Hello, radio. Good morning, Terry. I hope Santa Claus was good to you, my friend. Yeah, 122, Michigan, 122, 122, 122, 121, Scotland, standing by.
Out of the head, you know, like, they come here will be so hard.
No problem, Terry. You have a good day, my friend. And I'll probably hear you before New Year, but if I don't, I hope it's a prosperous New Year and better than last year, my friend. Triple 9 Ohio, 999 Ohio, 121 Scotland, I hear you. Yeah, stay safe, Terry. Thank you for that. 73 is it now? Yeah, triple 9 Ohio, 121 Scotland. Just wave it a hand, man. Like 'em all.
Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. Stand by.
Hey, all's good, Aldo?
Yeah, 292 shouting 121. I hear you, my friend. This is 121 Scotland. Standing by. Yeah, 427 in there as well. 427, 121 Scotland, standing by. Yeah, QSL, 427, you're 5-9 as well, my friend. You're 5-9 too, buddy. Sending great back here, 121 Scotland, standing by.
195 New Jersey, Tango Mike 695 London. Yours at the execute cloud,
yeah, no problem, 427. He's happy to hear, 121 Scotland. 608 calling, hello.
Okay, 340 at 22.
186 Belfast, Northern Ireland. 186, waving a hand.
Maybe if you could, tell everybody that's on the radio right now, like
Belfast, Northern Ireland. 186, waving a hand.
U.S.A. Canada, 22 Northern Ireland, 2530, Echo Delta 2280, Echo Delta 2280. Have a good New Year, Terry.
Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland.
Happy New Year, Terry. Bye-bye.
121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. Standing by.
Southern France, Western Europe. Unit 121 Northern Ireland, 121 Northern Ireland, call. I'm on a 427 in Arkansas site here. Can you keep this fly on
121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. Standing by.
And God knows what he's hiding in the side, you know what I'm saying?
Kentucky, 111 Kentucky, Scotland, standing by. I hear you, man.
Trying to bust through. 26 Alpha Tango 160. Boston calling. We're going to listen on the frequency. 27.
No problem. Kentucky.
US 1 down for 380.
111, standing
We're going to
by.
hook up on there.
Yeah, 121 Scotland, 121, standing by. Scotland at 1 at double 0 seconds.
Almost nothing. You have the errors completely unleashed.
Yeah, 314 Georgia, 314 Georgia, 121 Scotland.
Hold the job.
Well, alcoholics is sad.
Yeah, thank you very much, my friend. Hello, radio test. Hello, radio test. Yep, looks like we got audio. I'm out. 17. You heard somebody that was born retarded?
Mental talking on the phone, please.
Yeah, 121 Scotland, standing by. 652 in there, 652, 121 Scotland, standing by.
UK for the competition.
He is utterly retarded.
Okie doke, buddy. Yeah, call you loud and clear now. 59 plus.
Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. This is 26 Needle Bender 88. 26 Needle Bender 88. Please, QSY 27395. Please, QSY 27395. Thank you.
I can use our word, but I try not to use that.
Yeah, 121 Scotland, 121 Scotland, standing by. Hey, good morning, good morning. Catalina Island, 006 in Arizona. Good morning to you. Yeah, Roger. You guys, are you flying today? I didn't check to see if how your weather was over that way. Weather over here is kind of miserable.
Maybe it's not his. Maybe it is rusty.
Oh yeah. If you do it out of LAX, I guess that's true. All right. Well, I was just checking to see about that. It's been a few days since I talked to you, so I wasn't sure. You know, the top of that hill over there, that's about 1,800 feet if I remember right. Maybe it's 800 feet. I don't know. For Christ's sake, it's an island. I don't remember. You ought to know. Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. Starting by. Yeah, okay, I got you. All right, man. So I'm going to go. I'll catch you guys a little later. I haven't had any coffee or anything. Still kind of early on my side of the country here. Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. Starting by. All right, man. I'll see you later. Take care. Charlie out there, 195. 006 is out. Yeah, no problem, 25, thanks for that. Thanks for the compliment there, 25. 25, just sending great, coming back here at the Scotland too, buddy. 25, 121 Scotland. Yeah, no, she works quite well. No doubt about that. 73, 25, thanks for that, buddy. 121 Scotland, standing by. I don't know. That was a couple weeks ago, Chris. So, yeah, as far as I recall.
Yeah, 109. All
right, man. I'll see you later too. I'll probably be out that way. And, I don't know. Think I'll take it.
like that.
My friend, take care.
Unit 17.
Hello, 612 stateside. Needle Bender 608, southwest coast, Scotland.
Unit 17, Manchester, UK.
I'll catch you guys later. Take care out there. Take care out there. I just have no idea.
Take care.
So 6 in Arizona's out.
How about that DX radio from 2? Come on, 612. 612 from 222. Radio shop.
No, they're taking the Liberty. They're going to take the Liberty 75 this morning.
November Bravo 917.
I don't drive it until next week.
Stateside is 227 Central UK wind.
27, phone 360, 360.
Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland.
695.
Anybody have a contact?
Come on, Buckeye. Rhode Island. Hello, my friend. 227 Central UK wind.
Anybody by the frequency? Anybody by the frequency?
9 Italy.
I thought you would be Crocodile Bray here. In 1790 Kingdom. Yeah, I'm not sure on that. It's working pretty good,
Who calls in trouble?
Stateside 227 Central UK wind.
Dublin Island call. Well, take your headphones off with cabbage.
You great knob.
Take your headphones off and listen. It's pretty hard to pull around. They're all walking and talking. Yeah, well, if you got your headphones on and you ain't got them plugged in, it's true. Dublin Island. Look at all guys.
Come on, copy Yorkshire. Copy Yorkshire. Northwest UK.
Southfield, where the guns come from. Come on, Southfield.
I just caused a pile up on 365.
You'll be all excited when into contact. Dublin
Central UK's waving.
Anybody have a contact from Book Plug Drive? You are there. 903 Dublin.
I could hear you shouting, my friend, but I didn't get your unit number because it's very, very busy on here. 227 is waving, my friend. Take it easy.
Down to that side, 17, Mountain Seas, Fish, Club, this is
America, yeah, we're good. 5, 9 and 5 into Dublin Island. Drive.
About 707 Washington, D.C. You got a copy.
copy on 305 Arizona.
And I got Q about 5 by 9 over here also. Everything seems to be sounding pretty good. The weather conditions are also good. Did you say it's going to be a cold one?
Yeah, at the moment, 9 degrees at the moment, cloudy, overcast. Over here in Dublin, due to get a bit colder as well, but we'll wait and see. Roger.
North Carolina, Mobile. We've got you, Mobile.
Okay.
In Yorkshire, England.
Traffic's very busy, mate. I can hear you.
Yeah, 121, Scotland. Standing by.
45 minutes, repeat.
No problem, my friend. You take care. Dublin. Bye-bye.
Hello, radio.
Yo, I've been waiting for my time for 45 minutes, yo. So there's the garbage. Get another one and hurry up there, boy.
Hello, radio. Copy. Well, very soon,
Yes, you are there. This is 903 Dublin. 903 Dublin, Ireland.
Hello, radio.
Okay, the station 44 North Carolina. Can you QSY 375? This is 903 Dublin. Roger.
Wales, UK, this one.
Here I'm making tickets.
Listen, you're grading up. Put down to 365.
121, Scotland. 121, Scotland. Standing by.
No one clear enough to make out.
Calling CQDX.
Is it 2020, 121, Scotland.
How's about it stateside? CQDX, Whiskey Tango 01, Northern Ireland. We're trying.
No problem. 3020 in the mobile. 3020, 121 Scotland. You're sending good thoughts here, buddy. 3020, 121, stand by.
Yeah, we hear a 931 in there. We hear the 931 coming back. 931. We wish you a very, very happy New
611 Maryland. 611 Maryland.
Whiskey Tango 01, Andy in Northern Ireland. Over.
Oh, that killed it.
Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland.
CQDX, Whiskey Tango 01, Northern Ireland. We're trying. I think we heard a 225 in there. Was it a 225? 225. Happy New Year. A very happy New Year from Whiskey Tango 01, Andy in Northern Ireland. Over. CQDX, Whiskey Tango 01, Northern Ireland. We're fine.
Yeah, 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland. Standing by.
Pennsylvania, sounding good, my friend, in Northern Ireland, 222 said that.
CQDX, CQDX. Whiskey
You're sounding
Tango.
good, Terry, for sure. You're top of the pops, top of the pay there, Terry, Pennsylvania. 222, Northern Ireland, QSX, QRT, 73, sir. Check.
CQDX,
Check.
CQDX. Whiskey Tango, 01, Northern Ireland. We're trying.
How about 685, Tom? How about you there? Top of the morning to you there, Tom. 685.
Stateside,
Northern Ireland said that.
stateside, the Whiskey Tango, 01, Northern Ireland. We're trying.
How about there, Tom? 685. 222, Northern Ireland. 222, Northern Ireland with the wave. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, we heard a 39 there. I think it's Ontario, Canada. With a 39 Ontario, Canada. Whiskey Tango, 01, Northern Ireland. Happy New Year. Over.
Hello, CQ 09 in London. I'll see you. Bye-bye.
Happy Year, 754, just
Okay, 39 there, 39 in Ontario, Canada. We appreciate the comeback, buddy. Stay safe, enjoy your New Year, my friend. And best wishes from Whiskey Tango, 01, Andy in Northern Ireland. Over.
29 Delta Alpha 010, calling him back. That's secure. Hello, 25, 109 down. You know we're in right back. You got them two boys as your brothers now.
DX, CQ stateside, CQ U.S.A, Canada. 22 Northern Ireland.
Coming out of everybody rough and tough. Not a believer. It's the
22 Northern Ireland, 22 Northern
Yeah, 121 Scotland, 121 Scotland, standing by.
109, the number listening time.
121 Scotland, 121 Scotland, standing by.
030, Vito Benzo, 030, Scotland, where?
Happy New Year to you. In Canada, 049 from France, according to the accent listening.
You must have got speedos on, bro, but it's look at the one of them.
Okay, 969, we got the numbers on time.
Canada 109 London.
New Year,
09 downtown London.
Come on, Crocodile Brian, Big Brian from UK, Central United Kingdom, South Yorkshire.
Right back 969, I hear you, man, making a fine London, England. 969 downtown.
932 Germany, hello.
The DX man.
Yours is DX, CQDX, $22 a mile.
969, take it easy. At 109 in London, England. I see you. Bye.
QSK.
The unit Del Deer on Washington, 109.
Very good. Stateside. Needle bender 030, Aberdeen, Scotland. Time.
Right, pardon.
CQ 992 Jamaica.
With the needle bender.
Have a great day around Washington.
Needle bender 030, Aberdeen, Scotland with a wave.
992 Jamaica, standing by.
QSA from Germany.
Traffic 12 to 50 York.
No condition, 992 Jamaica.
Recognize boys.
112, 225 Central. Out of Mexico. Ship across the Manchester, UK. 47 set up.
Yeah, I have,
Operator Jose, I am located in...
You want to go up and down? First hell of the game. He actually found 2 games on it. 149. It won't be you.
But how you doing? I know you're in Florida. Give a good Christmas, lad. Operator Joe, I'm located in Puerto Vallarta.
Well, we are PLQ 659.
I'll let you carry on. D109 downtown London is fully down.
Come on, 410, Tennessee, Central UK way.
KDX, this is Nita Bandman. November
7 June on me when people are listening. Cabbage. Never mind. I'm listening. I might as well. I'm not going to. Why? I don't think they like me. They've heard about my reputation of being a sexual and they're just jealous.
QSK 26 Delta Tango 12664 QSK
Number 1, 111111.
Yeah, I can hear you, Needle Bender again. You've got Dave over in Yorkshire, England. Needle Bender.
We can hear Dave.
Charlie India 537. United Kingdom calling.
Germany, Q-South.
Around New York, you get Scotia a bit rough, but we got 105. 121 Scotland. 121 Scotland.
$22 a mile.
Come on, 511 511
Yeah, 707 in there. 707, 121 Scotland.
Okay, good morning, Stacy. Good morning to you, man. Big wave. Happy
Stick of hearing in there just talking away. It's his channel.
Yep.
Happy day, bro.
Merry Christmas. I'm sure going to be having a fun time over here on this part of Mexico, man. It's weather's nice, 85 degrees. There's low 60s. So, man, I'm originally from Arizona, but I'm spending Christmas and New Year's over here on this part of Mexico. And Puerto Vallarta.
just to let you know.
Yeah, 123, 121, Scotland, 123, standing by, come on.
Yeah, go fill him in, Brian.
Took him, filled him in. Let me get my passport. To the airport.
I'm standing by 202, Operator Joe, in the part of QSNDX, CKDX, 22 North Island, 2 North Island.
Did you say Pennsylvania?
QSK.
Where's that needle bender going? Where's needle bender? That's the recording, huh?
Good morning, U.S.A. This is 013 Ireland.
About 2 miles from the North Sea. 25 Pennsylvania. Come back over.
Right, about 200. I'm going
with the wave in the southern part of Mexico.
Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. Hello, CQ. November Bravo 001. November Bravo 001 in Austria, we tried.
This is Delta Bravo. 471 John, good morning to you. Big wave, big hump wave. Hello, break.
60 station, Charlie. Terry, I got your person there this time. Terry, 25 there in Pennsylvania. Terry, I got your person.
In the southern part of Mexico.
Terry, 25 in Pennsylvania. You have a 555. You have a 555 in the last hour. My location in the western part of Norway. Approximately about 2 miles from the North Sea. Terry, could you come back over?
Shut up, KD2GDX. Get your number, dickhead.
CQDX. Charlie Tango 4217. Charlie Tango 4217. Kingdom waving hand.
Yeah, 121, Scotland. 121, Scotland.
Morning, CQDX 14 Alpha Tango 259. Unit 259.
How about that, Baker? Roger, Dodger.
Terry, 25 in Pennsylvania there. I double last over. Stand by it.
Dodger on that. We can hear David.
25.
Oh yeah, you're booming to this, it.
Could you please give me the phone guys?
Got some wax on. Have you got mixer on, Dave? I haven't, no. I'm going to decide it, but I've not got it on. Normal, the A2, I'm 90.
I'm 90, yeah, sounds right.
Sounds alright, the M90, lucky. Yeah, well, some good decent reports.
Here this morning.
What did you get? Did you get M70 wheat and then you've bought it? I bought sold on got this 90 off price.
6 Division, Central UK, cool.
didn't sound good that day. You've got some body to it. I like it. You sound really nice.
Yeah, I'm quite near to 25, Central UK, waving a hand.
Well, you should be. It's no good sending the ambulance away. You sound hollow.
Yep, roger on that.
4217. Cambridge here, waving a hand.
SkipGate stage sign. A lot of stage signs. SkipGate, SkipGate, U.S.A.
You're your mixer on
Carolina 63, South Carolina from a 052
How about it? You got a copy of 26 in the mobile.
Yeah, 26 in the mobile. We've got you there, mate, but we've got many Americans calling in there, my friend. You're making it Coventry, no problem at all.
I'm just outside of Coventry.
Come on, 63.
I want a station calling 007. I want a station calling 007. Could you give me
227, where are you?
Needle bender 007 Norway standby inside, over.
Yeah, QSL, mate, we've got you no problems at all, mate, but I've got smashing in over here. I know you're local, but I've got U.S.A, I've got New York smashing in over the top of you, buddy.
Yeah, I just wondered what your key place was.
QDX. Lima Radio 011.
To me.
Yeah.
Come in.
Yeah, come on there, 737 New York, we got you, buddy, 666 in the mobile, Coventry, cool.
Scotland, 121, Scotland, standing by. Hey, who's the boy? Boy, 121, Scotland, standing by.
Lima Radio 011. 13.
Yeah, 121, Scotland, 121, Scotland, standing by.
West Germany calling.
Roosevelt Commandante, lost in a while here.
You don't want to feel the wrath of the king.
Good morning, U.S.A. Not Commandante.
Yeah, 121, Scotland, standing by.
It's ticking out this thing, Brian.
Yeah, come on, 737 New York.
Boogie when he frees up, he's taking you right out.
He's checking out. Mobile, 121, Scotland, standing by.
We're going to get a plane over here. Now, so he's going to sort two out.
121, Scotland, standing by.
Yes.
South Carolina, South Carolina, 40.
Calling North Carolina.
6 in the mobile, UK, cool.
26 Division, Charlie Tango, 4217, United Kingdom, waving a hand.
Yeah, you're in Gold Park, Rudder, yeah. Just these youngsters.
Lima Radio 011.
6 in the mobile, Central UK, cool.
Germany calling. Standing by.
No problem for you, this is
35, how many watts you got on there?
About 600.
No, did you?
Oh, who are we here now?
Well, you got me like that. I'm about 200.
You're just between 9 and 10 foot. Oh, how's this one?
Yeah, about 9.
26 Division, Charlie Tango. Shut up, Ralph. 26 Division, Charlie Tango, 421. United Kingdom, waving a hand.
Yeah, you're peaking at a 9, Bri. Between 8 and 9. Not at a 9.
40, Birmingham, England. 40, Delta 40. 15 dB, Bri.
That's all I need to know. 100 watts.
UK mobile calling.
Yank pipe, but 100 watts. You can talk to you on
You can get them on 10 watts, Bri. Easy.
Birmingham, England, going.
Yeah, waving a hand. wait. Big drive. Over. UK 12.
See this morning.
Dave, Roger. 1, 2, 3. Say again, Ted. Say again.
Couple of Fudge Packers.
Roger. Yeah, sounds good.
CQDX, War Radio.
Yeah, Brian.
This is Rick Road M3 on
Sounds good.
CQDX,
Yeah, I'm only on 802 Bright, 4 per month.
I'll loan you some money so you can upgrade.
Chelsea Charleston, Lindsay Field quit.
PayPal.
Dodgy. Probably 802, the one after it. Yeah.
26 Cynthia Golf.
Yeah, man, good day.
Lady Kingdom.
You're in the band there all over the place there, are you?
1202.
Yeah, 121.
Scotland across the pond, standing by.
Right, man. Here, 10 for 10 Radiant, I say, you know, it be sometime very short.
Yeah, 121 Scotland, 121 Scotland across the pond.
You've got process on Charlie with
Charlie Tango 421. See you, Cambridge.
Well, to me, that's it.
Somebody in there now calling Germany. She's moving all over the place.
Just put mine on now to 50.
Leave
it on you, kicking up.
Who, me?
Leave it on, it's nice and strong.
Yeah, all that is
Just put my processor on. It's not good on anything. There's a 1 second there. My processor's on now. It's not good on anything.
9-5. Yes, 5. 1 channel out.
Yes.
9-5. Yes.
Sit down here, local
Now, guys,
Here, 10-4 on that there.
Easiest way.
That's how it goes sometime there, are you?
Give one shout out, and you'll be walking with them.
You coming back here, same thing there, man. Loud and strong.
Oh, you know they've heard you then. Put down 365.
Okay. Here, 10-4, 10 right on that there, man. Yeah, they're just on this Superstar radio, yeah. Feel a little bit of warmer there. The antenna there, that's it there, yeah.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. 1:35 in England.
572 there. How much of them?
Good morning.
Good one for everybody. 73.
That's good there, man. That's good there. I was asking how much the tube you got inside the box there.
One Alpha Tango 152 from Europe. There's a 1 Alpha Tango 152 from Europe.
917, meter band to 917.
Yeah, 10 agenda. Yeah, those amplifiers from the big toys that we got in. I remember a guy used to got a we got in two 500Zs tube in there, Roger.
Roger. Mate, that's all I said, yeah. No doubt.
that's a 5 kilowatt one. But the minimum carry was 500 watts, so can't really use it in big flat.
105 in Illinois. Unit 135 in England. Good morning to you.
On the standby there, right?
Yeah, I hear you loud and clear. Nice strong signal. It's very busy on here today. It's a mess, but just wanted to say good morning. Just turn the old radio on there and just see what's happening. Hey, have a great day. Enjoy the radio. 105 Illinois. Unit 135 in the central part of England. Have a good one.
964. Yeah, man, when you do that and blind side, they light up my whole radio. Jam it right in the corner there, right?
Morning, station in Texas. Good morning to you. Here you calling me. 135. Good morning.
I'll keep my little bit of thing there around that range. No, including a day. Dallas, Texas. Good day. You don't do me, but that's the color. Yeah, totally. Don't like it when I go on this. Yes, that's some of them. Yeah, the car because of swinging on. The sideband on is a modulation now. When you go on the FM and AM, they steady. Don't think it too like the steady drive there, are ya? Really hammer the crop on the forehand. Too much bass on there, too much bass and not audio out of too much of it. Yeah, they have reloaded power there. FM there, that's steady carrier there. You prefer, you got swinging carrier and then steady carrier there, right? Yeah, pop on it. No, actually sounding quite good there, mate. It's made from wheat, barley and corn. I was going to give you a kiss on the door when I left the taxi. Different lanes on the ESN for Melambia, just be off work sometimes, yeah. No, well, you're sounding good anyway, mate, and you're not out about that. It's sounding quite sweet. You have to be here, man. June, January 3rd. I know you're on your shot, right? I know you can tell you're remote, but I'll just think with yourself. Very good. 103. Okay then, man. I think I'll be around the kitchen. What the time is now anyway? North Dallas. North Dallas. Somebody did around that side area.
About a 2 division. How about you there? Good morning, America. 2 division. 222 north of Belfast. Back in the cloud.
You know, some people in location there. To what people doing there, are you?
How about you there? 2 division, 9 division, the coal country Canada. 222 Northern Ireland. Stand by. Yeah, we hear you there. 157 Staten Island, New York. Yeah, say hi to Gary over there. The 711. You know that guy. Cue him.
Glasgow for 365. Number 2, calling United States of America. Are you number 2? Are you
QSL there, Pascal. 157 Staten Island, New York. 150 miles north of Belfast there. 222 North America.
United States of America. Over.
Hi, man. Right,
just have to take him 1 minute. It's kind of hard to...
Come up for a percentage, you say?
Yeah, do something, mate, man. You struggle, you know.
157, thanks for the shout-out and thanks for the wave there. You have a happy Christmas. Enjoy the rest of the Christmas and have a good 2023 coming up there, Pascal. 222 Northern Ireland beat USX QRT. We're back reading the mail.
Number two from Italy. Number two from Italy. Calling United States.
Yeah, 611. We hear you too there. You're blowing smoke on here. You're coming in here like a freight train. 222 Northern Ireland said that.
From Italy. Calling U.S.A. Over.
Yeah, 327, Gary. We don't have to ask you your name, sir. We talked to you many times before, and good to hear you this morning, Gary. 327, Staten Island, 222, Northern Ireland standby.
Frequency, you fucking moron.
QSL there, 711, Gary, 222, right back to you there. Super hearing you there, Gary, and have a happy 223 coming up there, Gary. Have a blast, as they say. Hope to hear you many times, my friend. Sounding choice, 20 over 9 on the Gary. You're coming in here like a freight train. We got a shack audio on you, sir, 222, Northern Ireland, wish you 73, and we're going to be back reading the mail here.
Waving right back to you there, Gary, 327. Hey, be careful, be safe, buddy. I'll catch you later, bro. Okay, Gary, 73, bro.
26. Number two from Italy. Calling the U.S.A. I am number two from Italy. Number two from Italy calling the United States.
Have a great day yourself. Happy 2023 when it comes around. Back out. Roger, Dodger.
Charlie Tango, Fox 3AA, Charlie Tango, 3AA, Southwest England. Calling and standing by.
Very clear. Northern Ireland. Okay, 611 and
Let me see time is now, yeah. I'll be somewhere around the place, yeah.
22.
Yeah, before I duck out, go on the road, yeah. Roger.
CQ New York, CQ United States, because there's a 1 over
No problem at all, right?
Skybanger has trashed and triple thrashed. He's trashed and triple thrashed. Bastard 612. That old bastard got his ass kicked around on the frequency. He had a little verbal rape. It's like some old dog.
How about it stateside? Ladies and gentlemen,
hello, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. 41. You copy, Jimmy? What a stupid fucking hillbilly out there in Ohio somewhere. Oh my God. 123 may be sounding good and then coming in here. 03 Yorkshire England 030. Big signal. We also got 286. Come on, keep squealing there, 612, you sniveling crybaby little bitch. Keep crying. 109 in London. I see you. Bye-bye. I'm a big man. I'm from behind the mic there, stupid. Now shut up and quit your crying. Yeah, 73 Kenny, 037 Yorkshire. And you're a big squealing crybaby sniveling little bitch. The 612 is a crybaby sniveling little bitch. Whiskey 037 Yorkshire, 037 Yorkshire. Big signal, big signal. Oh, Skybanger kicked the shit out of that old douchebag there. That was
How about you there, Pittsburgh? How about Pittsburgh? 222 Northern Ireland. Standing by.
CQDX, yeah, 119 Mobile.
Hey, 611 Baltimore, Maryland. Sounding good there. 222 with the wheel.
CQDX, 22 Northern Ireland.
Yeah, 2 Delta Tango, 286. Sounding bodacious. Sounding bodacious there, 286. Good to hear you. Top of the morning for 73 from 222 North Belfast. Stand by.
475 Alabama, you're blowing smoke out here into Phoenix, Arizona this morning as well.
Yeah, you take care, 286. Always a pleasure hearing you on there for sure. And we'll catch you again. If not this year, maybe
Mobile said that.
yeah, it still makes noise in there until January and February. Coming up, have a good one there, 286. 222 Northern Ireland, back in the clouds.
Check there, 455. 73 is Happy New Year from 119 Mobile, Phoenix, Arizona. We're standing by listening.
Scotland, 121 Scotland, across the board. Standing by.
Well, we got that sniveling crybaby little bitch up there in Ohio crying big time. Got him on a triple dangle, got him wound up like a cheap yo-yo.
Roger, that's 11 in there. 611, 121 across the pond.
612, the sniveling little bitch of Ohio. I got her wound up like a cheap yo-yo this morning.
Thank you so much, sir. More than a feel. Hey, 611 in there. 611 in there. If you're in there, boy, 121 across the pond. The best food here. Go there, man.
037 Yorkshire, England. 037 Yorkshire.
138. Got Monaco there, isn't it? Yeah, no problem. 138, man, 73.
Somebody stolen my crocodile silver.
Top of the pipe, there was Northern Ireland tram.
from
Good evening, is that your gentleman? Well, thank you anyway. Is that you, Matt? I didn't break it.
Mighty fine. Yeah, that's the 121 Scotland.
It's America, first time I've done it.
Yeah, it's no polling tunnel, is it? Got a bit of DX, you come on here.
That's the
Old ring by roasting.
That's the 121 across the pond in Scotland. Stand by.
That's what's in there. Thank you. Have you got your passport?
Yeah, 71 in Virginia as well. 71 Virginia, 121
You sound like
across the pond.
Roger, Roger. You sound like that yank on here what's finished up in... Oh, no, it is.
Virginia, Tennessee, my friend. 121 across the pond in Scotland.
Yankee Bill. Yankee, yeah.
Yeah, 212, 121. 121 across the pond here in Scotland.
What is saying? They've known me. Oh, we just got in because I'm on a ship at 1-2.
Yeah, 121 Scotland, 121 Scotland across the pond, standing by.
Looking at my crocodile shoes online.
121 Scotland, 121 Scotland.
Come on. Jimmy Nail. Crocodile shoes. I can't remember how it went. I know it said crocodile shoes in it. I've got it somewhere.
Yeah, who's going up? 121
Come on, Yankee Bill, crocodile drive, Central United Kingdom. Anyway.
Yo, bail up.
Yorkshire, 037 Yorkshire, England.
I'll see it again. Crocodile Bell. Say that again.
Scotland, 121 Scotland. That's the pause here.
Yorkshire, Gary, 037 Yorkshire. Central UK, and welcome to the broadcasting.
How's it going, my friend? This is 121 Scotland, standing by, come on.
It's dropping a bit now.
Yeah, no problem. 57 Mr. Mario, 121 Scotland, across the pond here.
024. 037 Yorkshire, 037 Yorkshire.
037 Yorkshire,
Central UK, 286, 3 stars, 20 over the top of the lockers, from Pennsylvania.
Monitoring UK station over.
Stateside, 50 miles north of Pittsburgh, 286. We'll be listening for some more numbers. Yeah, 73, south of Yorkshire, Kenwood TS-590SG, Central UK, 73039, Central UK, listening.
we want a QSY to 27365. QSY 27365 for video gate contact, and we go.
121 across the pond, 287.
121, you make it over here on top of the pile. There's a big pile out here in the red for sure. We're waving you. Have a good day.
Yeah, no problem.
They try to start with that top of the zero. They run Scotland.
Across the pond here.
327, Gary 037, Yorkshire, England.
Jolly Roger, 61 listening. Down call Newcastle, 50 miles north. We'll be listening. 9 plus 20 dB, Central UK, Roger.
Pittsburgh 039, Central UK.
121 Scotland, 121 Scotland across the pond. Stand by, come on.
This is 039 Central UK.
186, we're waving you. Have a good day over there.
From 039, Operator Peter.
Wales, UK flying. 137 Wales. Big old pal out there today. What are you doing? You're in GC stuff now. Pittsburgh, they're waving at you. Have a good day.
025 Sheffield, England. 79 plus 10 dB.
About 20 on everybody out there. Big old pal out. You have a good day over that way. You know this ain't got a three-way fix. We'll be listening.
2 Delta Tango. Landing boy, honey.
Hello, 86 from 137.
Kodiak, 163 Oscar Papa 11-0. 163 Oscar Papa 11-0. Looking DX and QSY on 355. Looking DX on 355. Calling on 355.
86 away, Roger.
777. United States of America.
number two, calling CQ. Number two from Italy, number two from Italy, number two from Italy, calling the United States, over. Massachusetts, driving with the phone, I want number two from Italy. About station from Massachusetts, I'm number two Italy.
Calling 011 Wales UK. We're pushing Wales UK. Lie on 380. We do have
You do very good job on my side. Very strong station. You stop all the stations from Congratulations. 120 Massachusetts. I am number two.
Area 22 North Ireland. You came over the top. 286 north of Pittsburgh. We're waving at you out there. You have a good day.
Dropping the ball. Hello, Pittsburgh. Thank you very much. Thank you for your call. Happy New Year to you and your family. God bless you. One happy New Year. 120 Massachusetts. I'm number two. Bye-bye. What's your name? You guys.
We're waving 165. You came over the top that time. 286. Delta Tango 286. North of Pittsburgh. Operator Homer will be listening.
South Coast. About one copy, number two, Italy, 101. I am number two, Italy. Number two, Italy. Do you copy?
Low down. 286 north of Pittsburgh. We're waving.
101. I am number two from Italy. Number two from Italy. 267. Calling United States, over.
Well, Nick here, it is 7:05. Copy, man, but I gotta run outside and I gotta crank up the old antenna, man, because it's down low, because the winds were blowing like 60 last night.
My little Pittsburgh, my little thing called
Alrighty there, 157. I will get back on the side. I'll be back in a little bit. Have a good one. 73. Needle Bender 757. Colorado clearing on the side. 932 Germany. Cheers out. Right on, Gary. You know, I always wonder when you think on the island of Staten, if everyone's got like cholesterol problems out there when it feels that way.
Italy, calling and by over.
Yeah, you know, make sure you take those statins, man, to keep those cholesterols down, man, when you're out there on the island of Staten, man. Oh, man, some of that good East Coast pancakes around here right now. Right on, have a good one. 757, Colorado, clear and gone. Yeah, just like a woman.
Where would we be without Joe Biden? Number 3, standing by them.
121, Scotland, cross the pond.
Stand by for any call. World Radio 427 Alberta.
Hey, 121, cross the pond in Scotland, standing by, come out. Yeah, 121, cross the pond in Scotland, standing by.
I got the whole remote and the hub stick, and our Logitech remote now. Yeah, that's a while away.
21, Scotland, across the pond.
That's Massachusetts coming in number 3, repeater.
Hello. Audio. Hello.
Kind of a weird thing there.
Yeah, well, they, they have a shop on Euclid there on,
Excuse me?
I guess it would be the...
You fucking go away. I said that, let's give you transmission here, you lost.
That belongs to them, and then they've got another one across over there someplace. On the other side of Michigan. I think it's a transmission shop.
That's off. That's fucking yuck. I'm gonna get 2 weeks off at fucking. It's all wet. Yeah, 121 was locked up. Right? Yeah, man. And that's not leaving what we got. Got 511. Scotland.
Today,
Scotland, standing by.
I think it's supposed to be.
Take care of World Radio 427 Alberta, Canada, backlash.
Start again this afternoon or something. World Radio 8711, Tampa Bay.
We heard World Radio 080 in there. Didn't check it. World Radio
8711, Tampa. 8711 in Tampa. 121, Scotland.
Take a burn that fuel.
8711, Tampa Bay. 121, Scotland. Across the
World Radio 080 Virginia. Got you that time. 73
Hey, 121, Scotland. Across the frontier.
So we can get around. I gotta go there.
Believe how lucky we were to find these packs of 300 papers.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, 711.
10 pounds as much as any other one.
10 times. For like $1 more. 121, Scotland, I hear you.
Oh, we got them. Once they changed the law in Arizona where everybody can grow their own, everybody's got them. Yeah, it's awesome when you can plant your own plants. You look up when you're done and go like, what in the hell am I going to do with all this?
Happy New Year, buddy. 121, Scotland, across the pond.
That's exactly what happens, and it's nice to be able to do that. Actually, I've been making ointment. I've been making a pain cream ointment out of it, and even people who don't indulge in cannabis with ailments use it. It doesn't get you high, but man, it takes the pain away instantly when you rub it on something that's hurting you.
Want to hear something great?
Hello, radio, and welcome to the broadcast day. This is 9 Tango Charlie 02 in Newfoundland County, and we are ready for CB radio. And we want to QSY to 27365. QSY 27365 for video gate contact. And we go.
Yeah, go on YouTube YouTube and look at. That's how I learned to do it, and I've given it out. Just started doing it about a month or so ago, and I've handed it out to at least 30 or 40 people, and the testimonials are nonstop. It's changing people's lives. It's really helping everybody.
I put it on my dog's paws last night, dude. The first time he's left his things on all night long and didn't try to chew them off, dude. They were on this morning. I just took them off a half hour ago. His paws and never looked better.
Scotland. All right, 572. You're sounding great in Phoenix. This is Chris over here in Phoenix. Take care. Nice talking to you. Boy, Buffalo's lost some people this last couple days with that storm.
I know. There was, what it was, 2 people froze to death in New York and Manhattan.
But I did see a video yesterday of people looting a store there in Buffalo. What a fucking bunch of shit.
So that's been going on, man. Since the freeze hit, people have been using it as an excuse to go off.
Hey, dude,
it will be pieces of shit.
Stupid ass. What's the 20 on the stupid ass?
Double D. North 286, waving north of Pittsburgh. Yeah, we got you in there north of Pittsburgh. 286, nice to hear you again, sir. 222. Operator, Joe, choose out. We hear you out there, Joe, making a great ship over here today for sure. Y'all boys have a good day over there. Good New Year coming up. From 286 north of Pittsburgh, we'll be listening for some more numbers out here. But you have a good one, my friend. We'll catch you here. Finding choice here. Finding good bases. Anyway, finding everywhere. Have a good 2023. I hope it's a good one for everyone. 194. Level 50 miles north of Belfast. Saying 73s. We're back in the slate. Check. How about that 421? 222 north of Ireland. February, I hope, but sometimes maybe you think the conditions are changing around. Some days it's strong, other times it's maybe going 4 and 5 on the meter, and they think the good Lord is going to change on the 11-meter band. But I hope it is a long thing. 322, and always a pleasure to be stateside. Stand by. Check. Hey, I just wonder, friend Thomas by the frequency in the coal country, 35, are you about on 222 Northern Ireland, stand by. 135, Linda, just wanted to say hello. You're all sending good here, thanks for the flirt. We're greatest in America. 1959 and Kansas coming in there. 222 Northern Ireland said that. QSL 73. 73 right back to you, sir. Have a good one. Thanks for the shout out. 222 Northern Ireland QSX QRT. We're reading the news.
Georgia, how about Georgia, United States? 15 calling Georgia, United States. That's 205. 307. Northern Ireland, what time?
Oh boy, here goes the dickheads with the music.
Hey, 59, could I get over the music? Checking in.
8711, Gary, sending to
Have a lovely vomit death.
6 world champ, 6 world champion, 6, that'd be the repeater.
Yeah, 711, Gary, we hear you, Gary. Have a good one. Happy New Year coming to Northern Ireland.
Yeah, 704, we can hear you out here in Las Vegas, Nevada, waving.
Sorry about that.
Copy on that colder head today, no doubt about it. Yeah, you stay warm up there and hope you split plenty of wood because it's freezing, no doubt about it. Hey, you got 2112 out here in Las Vegas, Nevada, waving your way, and I'm on the side.
Hello, 9-3.
Great to hear you got a beautiful day happening around there for number 3, I think. Copy that, 704. Hey, I hope you have a happy New Year, no doubt about it. 2112 out here in Las Vegas, Nevada. You have yourself a good day, and I'm back quiet. Copy that. I hear you in there, 347 Tennessee. Sounding real good at my receive, no doubt about it. Hey, 2112, Las Vegas, Nevada, we're waving your way. 347, I'm on the side.
I'm back, man. My niece just showed up. I had to go in there and say hi to him.
Hey, copy that, no doubt. Yeah, there's a couple of them. Fire up cars, everybody in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Come on. But we care about Texas. 2112. You know, they got one of them fellas in the wheelchair. 2112. They don't know nothing. I've had it since 1979. You know, all them powerful leaders in Texas. You know, you got to feel sorry for them because they just can't seem to find anybody intelligent to run that state. Canada? No, I'm sitting on a base station. Yeah, I got this old watch cigarette there, runner.
Shit's going on out here.
Copy that, 347.
Audio, check. 1, 2, 1, 2, audio check. 1, 2, 1, 2.
You're taking about a 3 and you're swinging to a 9. Sounding good. All right, 347 Tennessee, 2112. Hey, have a good day.
Check. 1, 2, 1, 2, audio check.
Is that 413? 413, I hear you in there real loud, no doubt about it. Hey, leaving your way. Sounding good out here in Las Vegas, Nevada. 413, 2112, and I'm on the side. At you, 413. Be safe out there, no doubt about it. All right, 2112, and I'm going to be 10-7.
Louisiana, 413.
Number 2.
Audio 1212. Audio check 1212. Audio. Hey, good morning to you, 455, 105 Arizona on the west side. We're waving back to you out there. Hope you had a good holiday out there. All right, 455, big signal out here, man. Take care, have a great day. 105 on the west side. We're out here, take care.
Copy you here, stateside Portugal.
Pittsburgh 449. Prince Edward Island, standing by.
Good morning, radio. Downtown Texas, say howdy.
Nido Bender 030 Scotland West.
Good morning from Texas.
Copy, over.
Radio 12123. Radio 12.
Roger on the 707. 707. Hey, we appreciate you coming back. Thank you.
Man, what's going on the East Coast over there? Good morning on the East Coast.
783 Arizona, calling CQ and standing by.
Alpha Lima calling anybody, over.
Yeah, 704, 708.
Hey,
good morning to you on the East Coast out there.
Person on this side is Mike. Okay, 704. The very best to you and yours. Before you get going, though, could I get your first personal so we can log you in? Yeah, could you bring your first personal back so I can log you in, sir?
Nido Bender 030 Scotland.
Hello, dear friend, I believe I win it.
704. The personal on this side is Mike.
Breaker, 19, breaker.
What is your first personal, sir, so I can log you down?
Okay, dear friend, in Cape Cod, Massachusetts, okay?
Okay, I copy that, Vern. Victor Echo Romeo November. I got you 100%, sir.
Yeah, very Nido Bender 800. Nido Bender 800. This is Nido Bender 030. Aberdeen, Scotland, train.
Hello out there, 660-105 Arizona, waving a hand to you. Good morning. All right, brother, you doing the same over here? All right, 660, big signal out here this morning. You have a fine day out there, 105 Arizona on the west side. We're listening. Take care.
All their toys and everything to the wayside for the Black Dragon. I'm glad I got it for him.
420, Caribbean Island.
The Santa net for the wind, that's what I'm talking about.
Audio, check, 1, 2, check.
Carolina, 114, sitting line, 114, sitting line, showing.
Oh, good morning, Whiskey Charlie 6. I heard you out there, man. Hope you're having a good day out there. Top of the day to you, sir. Hey, good morning to you, Whiskey Charlie 6 out there. Hope you have a super fine day out there, man. Always sounding good out there, man. You keep doing what you're doing, brother. Have a great day. 105 on the west side. We're listening. Take care.
Boy, listen to that radio tough guy. That motherfucker's a badass. He's going to jail later.
Yeah, you do the same out there. Take care. Check.
United Kingdom.
452 Oregon.
New Year, then I hope to meet you another time. Thank you for
Yeah, 339.
Hey, about a CQ on that Whiskey Charlie 6. We heard you out here, number 9 in New Mexico, waving a hand.
Yeah, copy that. Yep, that's the spot, man. I'm out for it because I just got done cranking that head.
That's it, call 962, Colorado, we are waving.
286 north of Pittsburgh, stateside to Wayman.
Hey, Chris.
Magic 286, 114, England, 1.
Sounding good over here, 50 miles north of Pittsburgh. Tango 2 Delta Tango.
We'll get back on the side, catch your breath.
Hey, Roger there, number 6. Yes, sir, man. I tell you, we're out here in the mobile. Heard you in there, wanted to say good morning. Pretty busy out there, and we'll catch you around on a cleaner day. I'll get the big radio. We'll have a good chat. But hey, man, have a wonderful day. It's good to hear you in there. 73s and a Happy New Year coming up.
Good morning, 131.
Good morning, 927 Kentucky, 105 Arizona. We're waving a hand to you. Good morning. Yes, sir. You're doing the same, man. Big signal out there. Hey, you have a great day. 105 on the west side. We're listening. Take care. Hello, out there, 339. Good morning, sir.
God bless. 452 Oregon.
West Indies.
Yes, sir. Always a pleasure out there. Big signal too as well out there. You're doing a fine job. Hope you had a good Christmas out there, and you take care. We'll do it again soon. 105 on the west side.
Triple one, 452 Oregon. Yeah, we hear you loud and clear.
Bunch of fucking weirdos out there this day.
Trying to figure out who is who.
25, this is 4962.
mobile, Wilshire 114.
Canada, okay? Is something going on? Something going on, you're not right on the spot, okay? There's something going on your modulation, so use a quiet, very low modulation yourself.
California hookers.
Come on. Hey, 121. Come on. Where do you go? Where do you go? What the hell?
Hey, Chris.
Scotland, cross the pond. Come on, come on. 121 Scotland, cross the pond. Here we go. Yeah, 121 Scotland, stand by.
313, Papa Tango 27, calling.
About that Papa Tango 27. About that Papa Tango 27. World Radio 427, Alberta, Canada, try it.
Yeah, 121 Scotland. Anybody else out there? It's off the pond. Damn, he sounds jealous.
Will you shut up?
Yeah, Charlie Q9, 121 Scotland across the pond. Standing by. Yeah, Charlie Q009, bug eye, my friend. I hear you, buddy.
About that Papa 27 Tango, Texas.
Jelly
Papa Tango 27, Texas. World Radio 427, Alberta, Canada.
Go ahead for Papa Tango 27, sir. I did catch you there.
Charlie Q009, 121 Scotland in Glasgow. No take
This is Papa Tango 27. We've been back, sir.
Town called, what's it called? Cumbernauld. Charlie Kilo 009 the bug eye. No problem, my friend. 121. Cross the pond in Scotland. Standing by. No problem. Good.
Oh, you're just an L1.
Charlie Kilo 009.
You all got time to learn, though. And sooner or later you might make it up the mountain. You know, you don't want to stay in them ruts. You don't want to go where somebody else has been. You got to straddle the ruts.
313, 27, I'm calling.
The mountain and see that number 3 repeater.
Yeah, 711 Ohio. Across the pond. So hear you, buddy.
station here in Scotland, my friend. This is 121, 711, Ohio. 131 Scotland across the pond here.
Down there for 40 turns, like always,
Papa Tango, South Texas, standing by.
121 Scotland across the pond, standing by.
111 Buckeye, good morning. This is Papa Tango 27 in Texas. Waving back at you, sir.
VHC, you're the bottom of the box. VHC, you're down there, man. You're down there. VHC, 121 Scotland, standing by.
Negative contact, Papa Tango 27, standing by. 286. Good morning, 286. Thanks for that wave, man. You're making a beautiful trip to my radio. You're 20 over S9 this morning, Roger.
Yeah, I'm doing a great job up there playing my little town called Newcastle, about 50 miles north of Pittsburgh, off the radio. Had a good day down there, really good news coming up.
Likewise, my brother. Likewise. May you have a beautiful new year coming up and may bring a lot of good things and positive things to you and yours. This is Papa Tango 27 in Texas. Thanking you for the wave there. 73, brother.
You got a cop down at 4962 Colorado.
World Radio 427 Alberta, Canada, John.
Big wheeling, big wheeling, big wheeling, big wheeling. F-D1, hell yeah. Scotland, 121 Scotland.
Got one of them stars on it, Chef.
City, Arizona.
Got one of them stars on it, Chef.
121 Scotland.
And he's in them cowboy boots. Get a pair of cowboy boots. Get a pair of cowboy boots. He's got a star on his chest.
25, this is 4862 Colorado.
Yeah, 121 Scotland, 121 Scotland here, standing by.
Mike India Kilo Echo. What is your first personal, sir, so I can log you in the book?
Kentucky, but it's not pleasure of you, my friend. There's so many people on your show.
Keith goes away for 1 minute.
Hell yeah, brother.
1 minute, and this frequency just falls apart.
In Charleston, West Virginia. About a week ago, I believe. And anyhow, you're making a good trip over here into Bullhead City, Arizona. Oh, yeah. Good work.
52, 121. Yeah, Joe 52, 121. Blah, 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 blah. I hear a lot of blah, 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 blah.
Very good. And you're Scotland is better for you coming up there. So, Whiskey Charlie 6, 783. You'll be saying 73 is my friend. We'll do her again.
121, Scotland. Yeah, 121 Scotland, looking for the bullshitter. 121 Scotland, bullshitter in there. 121 cross the pond. Scotland, 121 standing by.
Time for some mudding.
Yeah, I hear you, my friend. Happy New Year, buddy. This is 121, across the pond in Scotland.
Smoking on the pipe.
Yeah, no problem, Ron. Nice being taken, my friend. 1252, the bill shot. Oh, come on there. 121, across the pond in Scotland.
Okay, that's 27. San Francisco, sounds good in Maryland.
Mississippi, 452 Oregon. We're trying in the backwoods.
Yeah, 121, Scotland. It is 121, Scotland, across the pond. Starting by, come on.
Hey, copy that 605. Copy that 605. Pretty busy on my end, but we heard you out there making some noise. We figured we'd holler real quick, man.
1252, you're sending gate back here.
We'll get back on the side here. 452 Oregon in the backwoods.
Which Texas 6 base.
Scotland, standing by, come on.
Yeah, I'm on dead now.
Hey, that 008, that 008-008-88. Kentucky, we hear you out here, 452 Oregon. We hear you, man, making some noise in the West Coast.
Is that Walter? Who is that from there?
Yeah.
Hey, copy that 008.
QDX, which Texas 6 base.
Oh, hey, we'll send you a time machine and go back. Anyways, 73 is 452 Oregon up in the backwoods.
U.S.A. Yeah, you guys can definitely be voice double for the movie.
No, I got you, man. It's kind of funny. That's all right. He's my brother, and he's only a couple years younger than me. Man, we'll get in here real quick and wave at you, that 452 Oregon. We're going to let this dog out, man, but I didn't want to leave you hanging out there. It sounded good, by the way, on the West Coast. Three back with you, 452 Oregon, letting you know that 266 getting it done.
I was thinking another possibility for our wanderer in chief. He just wandered off someday and no one should find him and he just got lost, you know? Like most people do.
CQDX, World Radio, 427 Alberta, Canada, calling CQDX.
Well, if he got COVID and lost his smell, he couldn't sniff all the young girl's hair.
There's something wrong with that guy. I swear to God. We don't know what the hell is everybody let him get away. Somebody explain that. We're not trying to
Yeah, there's a lot of blind eyes being turned.
Audio 1 2 1 2 audio check 1 2 1 2 3 audio check check check.
Yeah, well, not all of us out here did that. Some of us are just, we're just shaking our heads.
There we go. One is the Western Mass. Gotcha. 70 take care.
Maybe one of the young girls could put a bunch of fentanyl in their hair and have them sniff it. Ooh, smell my new fentanyl shampoo. There he goes. Bye-bye.
Yeah, my fentanyl shampoo. Check it out. Fentanyl hairspray.
One little sniff, and there we go. Problem solved.
God. Who's it going to be in 2024?
9, Ohio, just to let you know we can't hear you out here on the West Coast.
We can't.
I think that's where they get the tofu from, man. The podiatrist. Jackson, that's why. Hey, real good, bud. I'll get out on the road so you can shoot it. Just saying good morning.
Sorry, you don't got to go.
Hello, Scotland. This is 97.
184 is up there in Jackson there, so I didn't want to. He's getting his contacts. I'll lean back and listen to his show.
Hey, good afternoon, Scotland. This is 97. The name is Clyde, like Charlie Lee, Yankee Delta Echo on the east coast of the island. Roger. Okay, there, 121. Okay, very good. Thank you for the nice QSO 73. Happy New Year around Scotland. This is 97 in Newfoundland.
No, nobody's home. No way. Testing 1, 2, hello. Testing 1, 2, test.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here.
Testing 1, 2, hello. Moving on.
Office products there, and there's a kind of a dialed back inventory of your standard fare, you know.
On 27385 today. Everybody's having fun in 27385. Hey, Chris. Spotted out there, CQDX, 657 Saskatchewan, standing by.
Hello, State Farm, CQDX, Radio Baker 57.
trouble.
Kentucky, Radio Baker 057, Northern Ireland there. Hope you're doing good, my friend. Over. Yeah, okay, 259 there. All the best, my friend there. Happy New Year.
170.
Central Washington, can you hear me? 325 Central Washington, 585, right.
up, you babbling idiot. Stupid.
Good morning.
What's going on? Good morning.
Trying to stay dry. How about you?
Yeah, pretty much. I just got home here.
Oh, wow, it was a short one.
Yeah, I went in the office real early this morning.
Oh, okay. Well, cool. I'll catch up to you a bit. I'm going to go have one more cup of coffee today.
All right, sounds good. Go do your thing. We'll be here.
Okay, have a good morning up there.
You too, man.
On the street, and then they give them a good shove. It's kind of like, human curling. Across the street, if the other bar and across the street, the door's wide open, you might slide right up across to the bar,
That's great. Yeah, thank God we don't live there.
Speaking of bars, a horse walks into the bar.
Reminds me.
The horse walks into the bar, the bartender looks at the horse and says, "Hey, buddy, what's with the long face, man?" Yeah, what do you expect to see? As long as you keep your expectations real low, you'll be satisfied.
I'm looking through the glass on that big 5 store. That thing looks like a total loss. Where? What big 5 store? Over there by Ace Hardware in San Ramon. Okay, there's a big 5 over there? Is it by that liquor store? What do you call it? Beverage and More or something?
Well, I bet his mother's proud of him.
Oh, Mother Nature come and Mother Nature go. There's a barbecue. Chicken is there. There's a Rite Aid. And then there's Big 5.
360, I copied you in there, bud. Sounded good around the desert. Just another damn paradise. Oh, yeah. That's right, man. Just another beautiful day in paradise.
To the right of Ace Hardware, right? From the stoplight, you drive straight, you run right into T-Mobile.
Oh, yeah.
Pluck Chicken, and to the right of that is Rick.
Oh, boy, here we got the bad language on the frequency. Where'd that come from? Oh, yeah. Rolling. Yeah, there's some bad language out there, even through the season of Christmas. This is day number 4 of the 12 days. It's so miserable out there. Be nice. Enjoy this beautiful day of paradise. You wake up in the morning, how can you go wrong? You wake up, it's another beautiful day. them in. Get them on frequency. Man, you two need to get a motel and get a room. Oh yeah, no. Hopefully your glass is half full and not half empty. Buffalo, we heard you in the desert, man. It sounds like there's too many psycho issues on this channel, man. We're gonna cruise on by. Hello on Highway 40. I heard you, man. Not bad. Oh, well, yeah, we just heard a whole bunch of those window lickers. I'm sure they'll come out of the woodwork now that I exposed them. You know, the screwballs from the CB Radio Hall of Shame. It's just a matter of time before those little window lickers show their little tentacles. You can always tell by their glasses half full, right? Anyways, up on 40, we heard you, man. Watch out for them screwballs. It doesn't matter what mode or band or frequency. They're all out there. After 5-5 around the Carolinas, you did good, man. You did good. 5-5 around the Carolinas, top of the day. Dial them in there, boys and girls. Fresh off the griddle.
How about that 1331 South Texas, man? You're moving over to Oregon right now, 452, let you know.
Back at you, man. I appreciate it. I could catch that number. It should be sounding pretty good in your speaker. I'm looking right at it.
All those churches were beautiful shapes.
I don't know. It sounds like there's a whole bunch of weed whackers on this channel right now. Ding, 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 ding.
Roger, your mobile is working great.
All the churches from the Baroque church.
East Coast Newfoundland. The name is Clyde 97, Roger.
The tour guide turned and said, you know, it's a Roman law here in Italy. If it's not Baroque, don't fix it.
Oh, yeah.
That's pretty bad.
Roger, Bob, you want you to drop not too much.
Yeah, this got some nice bandwidth. It's a little wider than normal, but yeah, you should be able to hear it.
Maybe you can expect better.
It's not an HF rig. It's just one of these strikers, highly modified.
Not to that one.
Hello, Texas, my next door neighbor.
Okay, good tune for me.
We're talking like way back before my memory.
191 Mobile. I got you, man. I got you. Doing pretty good in the desert.
That's awesome. Yeah, right. On the way to Home Depot there.
528. We got you on the desert. But top of the day, Merry Christmas, and I hope you have a prosperous New Year.
What they want when they talk to Santa, and then I'll get it shipped.
Yeah,
that's funny.
Funny that she would throw that curveball at that last minute when she talked face to face with Santa over the radio.
You used to have one up there by you.
Hey, Whiskey will tangy some tango in the Florida, but it echoes a little bit too much. But I don't mind echo, but it's too much. And sideband especially. Not picking.
It was on the left-hand side as you were heading north. Holy place. Yeah, it was around in there. I remember in the 70s, I think we went in there a few times.
Yeah, it's always best, you know, the cleaner, clearer you are, you know, the easier to understand. That's what we like, right?
They said next year might be out there. I said, that's all right. We could run my stuff remotely.
Yeah, at the same time, there was also just a lot of pressure.
Or you could go
in their town. And there was a lot of pressure about, you know, not in my backyard.
Run my radio remotely to stop the fan.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
I'm not going to bring a radio.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I was watching TV. My brain wasn't on that.
You can't even
I had it backwards.
Gotcha.
Very good, yeah. Okay, Out there in Wisconsin, they're going to say 7-3. Have a good afternoon.
Oh, Mother Nature come and Mother Nature go.
Oh, Leonard sent me a video a little while ago to everybody. Snow on his front porch.
Well, hello around the islands. I apologize I couldn't get those names and numbers. But we did hear you around those blue waters. Top of the day, 163, the Mudduck Station, New Mexico. We're clearing up a key. Good day.
Only been here 20
Yep, so they're up there. That's where they were going.
That seems like a long time.
97 call.
What's the CQ?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to the Snowball, man, riding that bus over there. This is 97. East Coast of Newfoundland. I got my skis, and I'm going to get them waxed out here. They're really bad, you know. I don't want to get up there. You're happy New Year around Wigger. Just for them to get waxed, so I'll get them taken care of down here. And then, yeah, I'll shut up in the world, right? Oh, and I got the remote in the house working everything. Roger that. Okay, have a good afternoon. 73. Happy New Year. 97 in Newfoundland, standing by.
I wonder what's getting reservations to go on that ski bus or like look into that. You might have to get it a little few days early.
Man, that time of year there's not much going on. $64 with a $2 fee. That's with ticket and the ride up there and back.
Yeah, that's a great deal.
When they leave over here from I-17 and the 101 is where they pick me up at the North Valley location, like 5:30 or some shit like that. You get up there, they leave at 4:30, you're back here by 7:30.
It's a long day.
Yeah.
Smokey and the Bandit Cape all day. That's very interesting, of course.
Oh, no, I want to do the whole damn day. The whole day up down in Houston. They close the list at 4:30, but I guess they want to leave at 4:30 before the list starts, so get my last run about 4:30.
Dead bodies on the porch, really?
And pop on my headphones real quick.
No, we want to drive down off the mountain with some daylight still.
CQDX, CQDX, 783 Arizona, calling CQDX.
Gotcha. I wasn't listening the whole time. I apologize for jumping in and being sarcastic like that. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Hey, man, I'm not sure if you know this. You can spread the word, do what you want. I've looked at one. I haven't bought one, but there's these new Chinese diesel heaters for like $120. I guess a lot of people in Europe have been using them. I got a big old bus, you know, a pusher, a nice diesel bus, and it cost a little bit to heat it. I thought about getting one. I probably won't put one in this nice bus. But anyways, there's diesel heaters. I guess it's just CC's an hour. It's extremely cheap to use it.
CQDX is 783 Bullhead City, Arizona, calling CQ and standing by.
Yeah, but you still have to have, you know, electricity, like 12 volt to run a fan.
Top of the morning, somebody said Alex, top of the morning. 184.
Yeah, okay, Wallaceburg. Yeah, I remember, for sure. Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Hello there, Northern Ireland. You just showed up around Southwest New Mexico, top of the day.
I don't know where we're doing.
I just heard you there. How's it going? You're up at your place, huh?
And there, Ron Ireland, 163 Mudduck Station. Hey, have yourself a Merry Christmas. 163 Hard Type, first person was Mark. We're clear. Moving on. Good day.
Yeah, for sure.
1331. Hey, what's your claim?
Have a good day. Ontario, and Happy New Year. This is 97.
Okay, 1331.
If there was no skip right now, I'd be
triple nickel underdog.
There, Needle Bender 00. I heard you, bud. You showing up around Southwest New Mexico, Mr. Needle Bender 163. The Mudduck in the desert, clearing up a key. Good day.
Conditions changed that quick. How about it, 1331?
There's all kinds of a little bit of Mother Nature out there today, no doubt about it.
1 out of Austria, 001 Austria, Needle Bender 0149 New Mexico, we're trying.
Hello, around Austria. Austria. Hello in Australia. Top of the day, 153, the Mud Duck Radio. We'll be sandbagging.
Right now, and I just wanted to shoot you some flowers, wish you a happy new year, and
671, like you always do, man. It always sounded good around Buffalo. Hopefully the weather's not too bad up there. 671, hope you had a great Christmas. This is number 4 of our 12 days, 671. Good to hear you on my speaker, but it's been like a month of 1 days. Hope you have a prosperous new year. The Mud Duck Radio Station in Mexico. Moving on.
17 northbound.
Hard driving, old guy banger there.
Oh, God, you mean we got another one of those screwballs from the Striker Radio Club SRC schemers and scammers making up nonsense? Every time you got those window lickers with those junk radios come on the airways, they come up with that nonsense. Always from the CB Radio Hall of Shame.
Should really get together.
Yeah, you, man. We're talking about you with that little radio you're talking on. Why do you make up such nonsense? Is your little package that small? Hey, little man, step in here, little man. Yeah, every time you get those screwballs, they thought they had something or something from the CB Radio Hall of Shame. Yeah, it's all them screwballs out there. Listen to that junk that he's talking on. Poor little guy is so miserable. It's just the undesirables and deplorables of the CB radio community. Listen to him. I'll on key so you hear him. See, I'll tell you what. Let me tell you how it works. People making up false claims like that, calling people rapists and child molesters. It's people like you that are guilty of that when they try to claim somebody else does. So what'd you do? Are you a rapist? Or why are you always talking about child molesters? It's always like, that Striker Radio Club SRC group. They're always talking about little kids, babies, etc. What's up with that? It must be some kind of a weird group or something from that Striker Radio Club SRC. There's got to be something up with that stuff. 684, we heard Junior. Watch out for those screwballs and window lickers from that CB Radio Hall of Shame group now. And they usually spawn, the cockroaches come from like that Striker Radio Club SRC, Striker Radio quacks.
And God bless.
Right back at you. Every time you get one of those losers come in here, that's what you get.
And the high heels.
Yeah, some losers, exactly. Golden screwdriver jockeys from their kitchen table. Every single time, the Striker Radio Club SRC from the CB Radio Hall of Shame. Every single time you get those morons on the radio, that's what you get. And I don't think there's one of them in there that's capable of actually tuning your radio, repairing your radio, and installing it. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Top of the day, Merry Christmas, and watch out for those screwballs from that CB Radio Hall of Shame crowd now. You don't want to get caught associating, and definitely don't get none on you.
Did you hear about the gay midget? Last week he came out of the cupboard.
Yeah. Listen to them screwballs out there. They're just so butthurt. It's their inferiority complex kicking in. They probably got the boots. They were dying and begging to get a fine-tuned radio, but due to their attitude, once I know you got an attitude, you just don't get one. That's all there is to it. And then they're little Facebook warriors, keyboard warriors, and they on the air. You can always tell when they don't have a fine-tuned radio. The radio's never right. Soft frequencies splattered all over the place. Them poor little guys are always so miserable, every one of them. Yeah, every single one of them. Every time you get the window lickers and the screwballs, the undesirables from that Hall of Shame, that's what you get. Right back at you, right back. We got you overseas, man, and they're just trying to do everything they can to block my ears. But that's the screwballs, from the CB Radio Hall of Shame. They can't carry on a conversation. They can't tune a radio. They can't get along with anybody, and that's how they act. Yeah, it's the screwballs. They're golden screwdriver jockeys is what they are. And total little losers over there. Every time, man. every time you get them screwballs on the radio, you know, they all come from that, you know, the Hall of Shame, you know, golden screwdriver jockeys and undesirables. Yeah, that's where they come from. No, the derail radio, I don't know. It's probably one that you're talking on or something like that. They can't give those radios away for $50. Yeah, no, you should have paid attention, man. You should have paid attention. You thought your opinion mattered, didn't you? Well, your opinion, you were thinking. You said you were thinking? Well, you could obviously tell just by listening to what you're talking on. Your thoughts were above your pay scale.
Georgia, my radio, yeah.
I'm not going to lower myself to these screwballs. Listen to them. The CB Radio Hall of Shame group. You know, schemers, scammers, con artists, and golden screwdriver jockeys. That's where they come from. You got that right.
All right, got a little rough there, Georgia. Enjoy your day out.
Yeah, those little losers over there, hear them in there? They thought they were going to do radio work, I guess. They don't even have calibrated. They're using the screwdrivers to tune radios.
In Northern Cali, 559.
000, I got you in there. Look out for those the little screwballs out there from the CB Radio Hall of Shame group. The poor little CB Radio golden screwdriver jockeys from the CB Radio Hall of Shame. Every time, that's what they try to do, is just tie up the airwaves like that. Pathetic. They usually come from, you know, the screwballs from like the Striker Radio Club SRC. Their best tech, they don't really have any. They can't show it. But they're the kind of guys that, you know, show a waveform on a scope of a low-level modulated AM radio. The radio on the bench is a high-level modulator radio. They show 100 watts on that golden screwdriver jockey. They got in there with the meter with a screwdriver, right, and adjusted it to 100 watts. And the radio's keyed up. The only thing is the coax isn't connected to the radio. That's one of them screwballs right there you're listening to. Just the schemers, scammers, and con artists from the Striker Radio Club SRC. It is what it is. Yeah, when you expose them to this level, they just go a little bit bat poop nuts, don't they? Yeah, they just don't learn, man. You'd think they would learn by now. They thought they knew something, but still, the disrespectful, undesirable screwballs from the CB Radio Hall of Shame crowd. This guy's got to get rid of that trash. You know where they're out, you know, stuff it in a can, drag it out to the street, and let them take it away. Get rid of that garbage. Around Ontario, you made a trip, man. Not bad. We heard you around the desert. 249 Alabama. Hey, man, I never caught you on sideband before. 249 Alabama. Hopefully it's a little bit warmer for you today. They're 249. Yeah, not bad, man. I woke up when I took my dog out. It was like 46 degrees. Not too bad there, 249. I'm glad it's a lot warmer for you down over there today. I hope you're having a wonderful day. It's number 4 of the 12 days of Christmas. I forgot what my true love brought to me, but anyways, man, 249. We'll do it again. You always sound good in my speaker. I hope you have a prosperous new year. We'll be listening. Mud Duck Station, clear and listening.
Yeah, buddy, we built this just to get over that verbal diarrhea out here. That was the whole point, man, trying to get over those guys. Anyways, man, we'll see you guys. 73s, I hope the DX is good. Hope the weather is okay.
Hi there, 249 in Alabama. You take care. It was good talking, bud. I thought I heard a couple of those Ontario stations trying to make it in my speaker over here. Not bad, not bad. It's just getting kind of rough. We got some of them screwballs out there playing music, whining and crying from that Striker Radio Club SRC from the, the Hall of Shame group. They're trying to get over on you. But there were a couple of stations around Ontario. You did show up around the desert. Take care, man. Hope you had a Merry Christmas. Hope you have a prosperous New Year. Yeah, the screwball. Now we got some of the screwballs and the hack shops down there in the sand pile trying to get in here, too. You'd think they would just find another hobby or something and stay out of those radios or something. Yeah, That's right. If they don't have the calibrated test equipment, don't let them touch it. Them golden screwdrivers on their kitchen table. Here they come. Their inferiority complex speaks every time you listen to them. You should have got fine-tuned, not beat the room there, window licker. Yes, and there we go. Every time their inferiority complex kicks in, they try to just splatter all over the place. They thought they knew what they were doing, disrespecting the airways. What kind of screwballs do that? Well, let me tell you, they come from the CB Radio Hall of Shame group. Yeah, well, there we go. Now we got the profanity. You can always tell, you know, their IQ, right? When they start using profanity from the CB Radio Hall of Shame crowd.
Detectives say, well,
poor little window lickers.
But they have not yet determined.
I don't know, man. I gotta say, their parents probably did a good job. We won't say that their parents failed them somewhere down the line. I think just life that beat them up that bad, you know what I mean? Just life tore them up. They thought they were going to be a technician and ended up being a golden screwdriver jockey expert from the CB Radio Hall of Shame. Yeah, it's just non-stop when you hear them screwballs out there. You figure they'd learn, but they just don't know, you know? They just don't seem to understand it.
You're a Bay Area sheriff's deputy accused of the
here comes. We'll get them all going now. I do this so we could point out who the undesirables are from the CB community. AM, sideband, you know, it doesn't matter what frequency. I do this intentionally to expose these.
Investigators say the killer had started an online relationship with the family's teenage daughter.
Yep. My little puppet's on a string. Every time you get those hack shops and golden screwdriver jockeys from that CB Radio Hall of Shame out there, that's what you get.
I've been telling everybody that Mark's a radio genius.
Mississippi, I got you, man. Not bad. You did good hanging around Mississippi. I hope you had a fantastic Christmas. Take care, bud. We'll do it again. Mud Duck Radio Station in the desert.
Oh, my goodness.
That's my theory.
Sounds like a Canadian. That's what we do.
I bet you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just that's not an HF rig. If you're looking at a water bug, you can see it. It's just a fine-tuned radio, man. It's a highly modified striker radio that can be used with a Ranger SRA 198 mic. I build these for truck drivers, and what I build is what I talk on. These other guys, they try to work on radios, but they can't talk on a radio. They got to use an ICOM or something. Very misleading. But I appreciate it, man. It's just a fine-tuned 955 with a Ranger mic. Slice them and dice and all those inferiority complexes. Listen to them. They don't understand how they sound on the radio, but we will expose them one at a time. Poor little guys are miserable. You think they'd find something else to do, like maybe go cut the grass or something. Shovel snow, God only knows. Right. If they don't have they're the golden screwdriver jockeys, you know. They thought they were doing radio work. And listen to them whining and crying and sniveling and whining and just poor little, so miserable. Whenever there's a radio that's, you know, outperforms theirs, you know, it's cleaner, clearer, just smokes them away. They just whine and cry. They all tried to get a fine-tuned radio, but they got the boot one way or another. Once I find out you're a screwball on the radio, you just don't get one. Exactly right. It's just part of doing business, you know. If you know that there's a person that's disrespectful on the radio, or they got some like weird psychological issues, and you can always tell when they try to contact you. You know, say, now this guy's got some screws loose or takes too much Prozac, they get the boot. Then they end up on the radio whining and crying like that. All right, we got stuff to do. Pay attention. Man, you're doing good, buddy. Hear them little crybabies out there whining and crying with them splatter boxes? Hey, you sounded good, bud. Take care. Yeah, setting the example. Somebody's got to do it. That's it. Fine-tune. See, you got it right, man. Just go in. You got that right. You can contact on Facebook in your real name. Or I'll give you the boots. I tolerate zero screwballs out there. Always in your real name, and don't be in a hurry. Oh, yeah, it is. it's like you're one of those, hey, window licker, what's your name? You probably got the boot, and it is a real business. I don't have time for screwballs like you. You're my prime example. I mean, your inferiority complex kicks in. It's so obvious to myself and everybody listening. And so you got an inferiority complex. The way you babble. Do you have daddy problems or authoritative problems? It sounds like you got daddy problems. That's what it is. You got daddy problems. Daddy problems. It's the authoritative type of thing. They just go nuts, don't they? That's right. Go to Facebook, YouTube, pay attention. There's only one guy so far that's doing this that can prove it. If they don't have NIST certified calibrated test equipment, don't let him touch the radio. He's one of those screwballs that tries to do it on his kitchen table or in the garage or something. Well, when I key, you can hear him. Listen to him. He's probably got a power mic too. You're welcome, man. You see, they got to be exposed, Someone's got to do it. When you expose these screwballs like this, it's just how they act. Listen to them whining. Listen, you can tell by the tone of their voice, they're just whining and crying. They thought they were somebody. But that's what you get, hey, window licker. That's what you get for thinking. You got to remember, that's above your pay grade. You should have paid attention. Whoa. I bet you. You're welcome, man. Every time them screwballs, usually they come from like the Striker Radio Club SRC. The Striker Radio quacks. They made it onto the CB Radio Hall of Shame, the most undesirables of the community. And once they're there now, so when they ever hear me or one of my radios, they just whine and cry and whine. Just total nonstop lies and discontent. That's what they do. That's what they're all about. Yeah. It's all about getting money, too. They want to sell you those hacked up radios, right?
By the way, you're sounding great.
You're right back at you, man. Sounding good in the desert. We heard you.
You're on top of it, so making a great trip.
Yeah, well, and they're way off frequencies, splatter boxes. It's quick and easy, but I'll do this from time to time to expose all the screwballs. If they're whining and crying, they're one of them screwball window lickers on Prozac, I guess. Prozac or whatever, yellow pills, blue pills, take your pick.
Trust everything's been all right. Been a while since I talked to you.
Hey, listen to that junk out there.
Radio today.
New York.
Southern Cal 951, gentlemen.
Arizona, USA calling. Hello.
Greg and Mobile. Ain't nothing quiet about that. We'll catch you later. Thomas down here by the March Air Force Base. 951.
Oh, what a mess. Right. Yeah. Most guys they're just sick and tired of them screwballs already.
Pirate radio.
Oh, there we go. There's another little window licker right there. He thought he was in control of something. Like I said, see how he sparked a nerve? He's got daddy issues. He couldn't follow directions. Simple directions. The poor little window licker couldn't follow simple directions. Exactly. He got the boot. You could tell how he sounds. Hear how miserable he is? Got that power mic going on, all twangy and just all whining and crying. He's got daddy issues. It's an authority issue. Listen to that guy. Another screwball from the CB Radio Hall of Shame. Couldn't follow simple directions. I will expose him from time to time.
Coming out of Tennessee. Come on.
Yeah, you hear him in there? He's got daddy issues. It's an authority issue. You can always tell when they got, psychological, mental issues. Just listen to him on the radio. Again, he's all hopping and pumping, can't even breathe right now.
They're in between. Got you. Man, happy New Year's right back to you here in Tennessee.
That's daddy issues. Hopping, pumping, can't even talk straight. He got the boot is what it is. He got the boot for being a screwball.
Drop off here on 38 North Southbound.
Yeah, he got the boot. Once they get the boot, you'll find them here and there with all their accounts whining and crying about Mr. Hard Drive. They want these radios, but, if you can't follow simple directions, or you got a fake name, or you thought you were special, just like when I know you
West Georgia in there, man. Have a good day,
screwballs, you don't get one here. I mean, it's up to the technician. the technician is the one that controls that. It's not the consumer anymore. I mean, those days are gone. The consumer wanting it to dead key one swing 50, on AM, etc. I mean, you got to pay attention.
He's standing by.
You can only tell the quality of the actual technician by the intelligence of the consumer. And as we can hear that one screwball out there whining and crying right now, he's not very bright. I wouldn't want it as a customer either, would you? Right. Yeah, you could always tell the quality of the actual business by the integrity, or the integrity of the business by the customer base. Who would want some of the, like you hear the window lickers out there, who would want that as a customer base? See, they got the boot and they know it. They don't have one of these, and they know my customer base is the cream of the crop nationwide, and they want to be part of that. But once you fail that audition, you're just history. Hey, window licker, have fun. Poor little guy's got daddy issues.
What the heck else can you want?
Daddy issues. Yeah, you're welcome.
73, take care of that. Happy to hear you and yours. We're on radio for you.
Yeah, you're coming in, man. I hear that one radio, a couple radios out there, they sound like out of tune. What can I call them? They sound like weed whackers. Right. Yeah, you sound like a weed whacker about the IQ of that thing.
SkipGate 231, Central Arizona. Standing by.
I know, they're miserable, aren't they? They're so miserable. It's unbelievable.
Everybody was having a good day. There was no widescreen.
Check on Facebook, but only in your real name. Don't be in a hurry. You'll hear me on the radio from time to time.
Hello, radio. Hello.
The radio.
They didn't have nothing to speak of.
Some guys buy 1, 2, 10, and 20. I try to stop on those high orders anymore. I like to deal with the customers, each person. Some guys have bought them for their companies, But I don't have the time. I don't like to waste my time, Radio's being sold out there. That's why we can only do one at a time for the follow-ups, etc. So contact always in your real name. Answer when I call. I don't have time for playing games. You'll hear me on the radio from time to time, though. Safety first if you're out on those highways and byways.
SkipGate 231, Central Arizona. Standing by.
Everybody's out. You go into some place where they don't have hardly nothing.
No, radio. No.
I get you, bud.
Because they have their richer than anybody because they have each other.
Where's all the pedophiles? Where's all the pedophiles?
Channel 19 with the rest of the hillbilly scumbags. Are you wrong?
Where did all the pedophiles go?
Excuse me, this is pretty too early for Australia to come there. Anyways, there's a whole bunch of screwballs that are trying to walk on you. It is what it is.
Where did everybody go?
Daddy issues,
No, radio. No. Everybody's a pedophile. Where did everybody go? Come on. Guy's a pedophile. Donald Trump's a pedophile. No, radio. Donald Trump's a pedophile. Like we all know it.
They go nuts, don't they?
And you have to, there's still the odd person
no.
Where's all the pedophiles?
Like that. You
I don't hear it.
That 401 station, 333 California.
They don't understand that they passed their audition.
How about it all, you pedophile? Come on.
A customer like that and have them.
Put your hand up and wave and say, oh, shoot, sorry, Dave.
Come out and talk about how to conduct
wave and say, hey, it's okay, man. Wow, now it's like, good. It was their turn. You went for it. Holy crap. Times is a-changing.
CQDX 442 Utah Wave.
Poor little guy's listen to him whining and crying. Stand here, little Bubba. Hey, little Bubba. It's funny how the things that you say that you are, it's kind of a person, man. So you're always talking about rapists and child molesters. Well, you know, people like you, they usually are hiding stuff that you're claiming that someone's great. And again, just like when you tried to contact me to get a fine-tuned radio, you got the boots. It's all about your attitude. I would never allow you, someone like you, to talk on one of mine. Let that settle in. Put that in your pipe and smoke it, because you've been smoking something, I guarantee it. I got stuff to do, but I will be listening. Top of the day, Screwball. They buy some amplifiers. They have no skills at all whatsoever. On the radio, they try to tie up the airways with their nonsense. They thought they were something. That's the problem. They were thinking, you know, which is above their pay scale. From time to time. What you gotta do if you know they're in your neighborhood, you know, just go find it, track it down, drag it, put it in a can, drag it to the street, let them take it. Get rid of it.
That 163-yard drive.
Drag it to the street if you can. Let them take it to Utah Way. If it's in your neighborhood, you're obligated to do so.
396 out here in Wyoming.
Get rid of the garbage.
Anyway, we'll wave a hand at you, 146, 396 Wyoming.
And they're going out, you know, they haven't given Narcan to it's national.
ACQ, here they go. 442 Utah waving. It's just a bunch of junk. Here them little screwballs out. They're so miserable. They all stem, you know, right from the Striker Radio Club SRC. I've exposed all the little schemers and scammers in there. And they ended up on the Hall of Shame. If you guys don't know about it, I highly recommend you check it out. Yeah, there's really only, you know, so far one guy really doing it. There's other guys these idiots got a new toy for Strikers. As far as I know, they know what to prove anything. If they can't show you anything,
we'll wave a hand back at you.
Get them on Amazon. Run them till they blow up, you know, because what's going to happen is you're going to end up having to send it in to one of those, you know, kitchen table screwdriver jockeys. They're going to get in there and screw them up even more. I don't get it. I saw something in the news. There's a weight on these things. It's just they can only do so many at a time. Coming back once, maybe out of a year or so. But it's a lot of these guys out there, you know, them little crybabies from the Striker Radio. CB Radio Hall of Shame. They're just so bent out of shape. They thought their opinion. Yeah, that's kind of funny, right? They thought that their opinion mattered. Over Ohm's law, you know, the periodic tables, etc. It's kind of funny. All right, we got stuff to do. I will be listening, though. That's the way. Doing good. Excuse me, doing good, Needlebender. Hey, it sounds good, Needlebender. It's good to hear you coming in here, man. It sounds like I got one guy in there. I'm not sure if he's over by you or not. But he sounds like a weed whacker on the radio. Ring, ding, ding, ding. You know what I mean? Right, gotcha. Hi there, Needlebender. I don't see how you guys can handle it down there in the pile with all them screwballs. But I see how you do it. You got a nice rig, man. You just key up and talk when you want to. So it's good to hear you coming through my speaker, bud. Right back at you. Hey, Needlebender, you know as well as I do. It's like number 4, I believe, of the 12 days. Just told that Christmas season. Hope you have a wonderful Christmas. Throughout the 12 days and a prosperous new year. Needlebender, take care of the mud duck in the desert. I'll be sandbagging for a minute.
688 mobile, high Sierra, the California, waving a hand at 777.
The window lifters are still out there. He's got daddy issues.
Here's where everybody's hanging out. That's the big strappers. The
It's kind of, you know, it's sad to listen to these guys on the airwaves and all their psychological issues. But sometimes you just gotta put them in their place, you know, let everybody else know about them. And the thing is, man, if you know where they're at, you know, can drag to the street, let them take it away. Get rid of that garbage. Just get rid of it. Yeah.
Out there, test 1, 2, 1, 2.
Poor little, listen to poor little guy, that puppet on a string. It's kind of funny how people like you that claim that other people do things when they trophy themselves. But that's common knowledge, but I don't think you have the IQ for that. We're all listening. Wait, what did you do now to little kids? You're a what? Yeah, you sound kind of like a pedophile, you know, that you're accusing other people that you know for a fact a stellar type of person and never would be, but considering someone that's so far above you that you can't stand it, it's ridiculous. You'll call it narcissism, but the thing is you just can't take the fact that there's decent people out here. And you, the way you keep claiming someone's a pedophile, it just tells the rest of us that's what you are and guilty of. It's plain and simple. That's just common knowledge, you little narcissist.
Ralph, and we gave it a shot.
Yeah, there's some real screwballs out there.
There you go. Chinese junk. Adios. Okay, 165. We're down and out. 585.
Triple nickel, you said, but not bad. Yeah, there's some real screwballs in this channel. Yeah, the screwballs. You can't see. It's funny how the total screwballs and the narcissists, the hack shops, you know, they can never compete. They have daddy problems. They can't eat, drink, sleep, breathe, you know, this voice and hard drive 153. It just eats them up alive. It's coming out their ears while they're sleeping. They can't think straight. They're watching the benches. They're trying to learn, but they don't have the competence or the test equipment to do it. It's kind of funny. It's just every little word out of their mouth is hard drive 153. They can't sleep, drink, smoke. I'm not saying everybody just on the radio. They just can't. It's just like free rents. I appreciate the advertising, but you know, I'm sure people want to know your name now. As much as you've been calling people pedophiles, etc., and little boys, we all pretty much know that, you know, someone like you, if your mentality and disrespect for humanity leads towards the fact that those that accuse people of things that are so vulgar are guilty of what they claim. Pay attention.
Oh, well, you know what? If we keep pushing through, we'll find the goal.
Junior, what did you do to the channel this morning?
So all pedophiles need to report to the White House for further instructions on deportation.
Holy crap, man. Holy moly.
Roger, I got you. That's what there's a bunch of them screwballs. A guy named Dave White originally tried to play that game. He had to move out of town and live somewhere else. But I hear you, man, talking about New York. That's the same thing as that guy out there, you know. It's the most vulgar thing that someone can accuse you of, and that's what they're guilty of themselves. What kind of person would come on the airwaves or try to type something in like that besides the lowest form of scum that exists? To me, you know, there's nothing lower. The lowest form of scum that walks the planet. Now, I'm not sure which is worse, because I look at them both the same as like a rapist or a child molester. You know, but that's someone that claims that somebody is, that's not, never was, never will be, is one of those. And someone that claims something like that is the lowest form of scum on the planet. Their self-esteem, you know, has got to be the lowest on Earth, lower than gravity. But it is like a fact, you know, it's just common knowledge. Someone that claims someone is a rapist or a child molester is guilty of those facts themselves. We're clear.
For further instructions on deportation.
Out there, 55, I believe that's what it was. Yeah, it's what you guys ought to do. If you know where they're at, you know where they're located, it's that trash of the CB community bringing things down, you know. Just go find it, get a can, you know. Hypothetically speaking, I'm not saying to kill anybody, by no means. But just take that radio, the antenna system, you know, and stuff it in a can, drag it to the street, let them watch while they're kicking and screaming, and let the garbage man take it away. Get rid of that garbage already. Back at you, man. Now it's getting to the point now. I'm probably starting to annoy people. Hopefully you're not either. Sometimes you got to come out here and set a few examples. But yeah, someone trying to call somebody a pedophile or a rapist or something like that, and you can hear them whining and crying. It's because they are, like you said, they're trying to get the heat off themselves. You can look up my record all you want. You know, there was even somebody on that Striker radio club, you know, because I've exposed them. So they tried to make a claim. My name is Mark Sherman. It's not Mark B. I'm a Caucasian guy, and this other guy lives over there hundreds of miles away from me, born and raised here. I was born and raised in Cleveland. So they tried to make some goofy stuff up, you know, trying to get it to grow and try to, you know, trash on me because I expose people. Well, that's fake. It's just misleading information. A different race. This guy was born in the 50s. I was born in the 60s, and they try to just let that grow. Anyways, a guy like that guy we're here talking out of the sand pile right now, it's pretty obvious the way he's talking, the way he keeps rambling on the way he is. He's breathing real hard. He's trying to take the heat off of himself. Who in their right mind would do that to somebody? Try to claim that they're a rapist or a pedophile and little boys, besides someone that's trying to get the heat off themselves. It's pretty well common sense, you know, when people say something like that. They accuse someone else of stellar that they're guilty of. All right, we got to go.
All CB pedophiles report to the White House for further...
Back at you, man. All right, I'm trying not to tie things up, but the CB is getting really ridiculous. We got these guys out here. It's this new breed, you know, the keyboard warriors. I'm 60. If I didn't have to use a computer at all whatsoever, I would not. I wouldn't even use a phone. I'd still be using the radio. But we got this new breed of keyboard warriors. You can look at my hands and see where I come from. And you probably understand where hard drive came from. Just look at the hands. Anyways, these little window lickers of today, man, you hit them one time, they wouldn't know what to do, and they just kind of rattled and cracked their skull. They wouldn't have any clue. But they hide behind that microphone quite well, don't they? Yeah. I'm getting old now, though. Anyways, I can still do my deal. Mud Duck Station in the desert. Clear, moving on.
Holy shit. Bad conditions today.
I got you. It's getting funky out there right now. Yeah, I built my first radio, 68 or 69. We had this, you know, where I grew up. I went for broadcast engineering at Cleveland Institute of Electronics, which is right down the street. But I got my first little radio as a kid. I could walk down to it at a place called Heathkit. Yep. I led a different life, though, for many decades. You know, I love Mother Nature, another one called Mother Earth, you know, so I like to travel. I love Mother Nature. This country is the most beautiful thing that I know of, except for my dog. I have been talking too much. I'm going to clean out of here. Quick.
Man, this is turned into Facebook. I hate Facebook.
I do too, man. I despise Facebook, but I use it. You know, I use it for instant messaging. I use it for business, for contacts, pictures, helping my customers, vice versa with pictures and communication. I would never use it. I would never even use a cell phone if I didn't have to. Top of the day, man.
Mercy.
Well, yeah, I'm sure you did like that last video. It doesn't matter if you're an RF engineer. It's pay attention, listen, and learn. You know, if they don't have a real spectrum analyzer, don't let them touch it. You can't use any of these little Regal pieces of junk or digital garbage. Regal, Hancock.
Hello, operator.
We've got another one. I forget the name of it, but they're pretty much worthless when it comes to actual radio work. If you can't go directly into your spectrum analyzer without any attenuator, don't bother. Don't even touch the radio. If you want to learn more, just type it in. Start with Barefoot Mobile Mud Duck Radio, especially when it comes to like a service monitor and a real spectrum analyzer. That hocus, you always do that hocus pocus, guys. Don't use digital, especially a scope. But you can't look at your frequency domain without an attenuator. It's like 40, 60, 80 dB below the noise floor. MIA is missing. Whether you know this, now you do, watch the videos. I put like 20 of them up. Or if they do know it and they're just ripping you off, pay attention. You're welcome. Mud Duck Radio Station, New Mexico. We're back to the bench.
Hello to the fraud network. Fraud network.
Those little window lickers and schemers and scammers, they just go butt poop nuts, don't they?
783 Arizona, calling CQ and standing by.
Yeah, Prozac, man. Prozac, I guess. Maybe they just did too much. Maybe they should have took a little bit of the yellow one, the blue one, or the orange one. I'm not sure. Maybe they should have mixed them up, or maybe they did, and that's the problem. I don't know. On a week off from work. Well, you use it wisely. That's what I'm doing. I have a lot of things. I'll be building radios nonstop. I try to get 1.5 ton a day, but my window, I didn't fix it yet. My window dropped on the driver's side off the channel. I got a water pump on order. It's just nonstop, you know. So I use my Christmas. It's not even a vacation. Just, you know, working on everybody else's stuff nonstop. Sometimes I got to find the time just to work on my own.
The Northern District of Georgia, the federal trial court, granted qualified immunity to the police officer. His widow appealed.
It's working on everybody else's stuff nonstop. It's just been nonstop.
Opinion on February.
No, by the way, you guys will start watching more videos. I'm not interested in sending more stuff in. I've already done all that stuff, set the shirt on fire. Every radio you can imagine. I was the guy that everyone came to and nobody else could fix the radios. But I'm not into that no more. The tuner doesn't have time, you know, for that. You know, usually radios aren't worth the labor, and so if the technician's taking your money and not telling you to buy new, what they can prove, you know, what's better than what you used to have, and that's not too easy. Some of the old stuff's really good. No, we're not interested in working on something that you put your fingers in, or them golden screwdriver jockeys from the CB Radio Hall of Shame ever worked on. It's going to cost way more time-wise, labor, time, bench, you know, than the radio's worth. Pay attention. Clear and gone. Bye-bye.
That's not hard to do. You should be proud of it. Make real business with all that. Put them down. How do you put them down? They wouldn't need to be asked. You can't put them down.
There's a bunch of them in there, man. There's a bunch of them. They can't show it. Don't let them touch it. Now, there's some guys that can swap parts around, part swappers, but don't let them try to tune it. That's the most complicated part. And if you know, some guys get mad. Some guys, I've been getting a lot of guys coast to coast and even other, you know, continents been thanking me about that last video on YouTube. If you don't already know it, now you know it. If you keep doing it, it just shows me and the rest of us you're a schemer and a scammer and a con artist. Pay attention. Yeah. Some people get mad at that when I say that. How else am I supposed to say it, right? I build these things for truck drivers primarily for safety reasons and durability, reliability. You know, years ago, it's what I did. I got millions of miles accident-free. I got a very good driving record, one of very unusual driving records in our history, 3 million verifiable scratchless DAC miles. And I was an instructor for 4 years, and it was all about using the radio, 10-4. I used to keep this, not this exact same test. I even had a bench, you know, 7L12, which is kind of hard to carry with me. That's a Tektronix spectrum analyzer, SC504, some other stuff. But I had to sit Indian style in my 1978 Freightliner, and, you know, where you figure in the early 80s wasn't easy to put all this stuff in a truck. So, yeah, we've been doing this since, you know, forever. I'm not trying to say we've been doing it longer than anybody else, because a lot of the times they've been doing something for 50 years, and they've been doing it wrong all that time. Take care, guys. We're clear.
Keep pumping on the road again.
My God.
Right, Beagle.
Over there in Queensland yesterday.
In South Carolina, I heard you in there, man. Doing a pretty good job, bud. South Carolina, doing a great job around the desert.
I don't think so. You know, like hard drive, you know, everybody...
And take care around the Carolinas. It was my pleasure.
You know, he's just a prince, I guess, in his neighborhood. He gives away $100 bills all the time. Oh, my God. I wish I had an Uncle Keith. You bet. Oh, no, he's a true American icon. He's the greatest.
My little OCXO heater is getting a little bit warmer in here, so I just had to check. I was a couple beats off, man. I hate when that happens.
This guy's been going all day about Mark Sherman hard drive. Like, I don't know, I guess he must have got burnt on a radio.
Hey, right. Well, sometimes they say it's not about the size, it's how you use it.
His mother and dad's name, where they live, or where hard drive lives, where he camps out in the summer.
Yeah, man. Oops, I like to cause starter, baby. You're mine.
Technician, this Mark Sherman.
Good girl.
All America, he's got one of them blow-up benches. You know,
Right. Here we go with the sex stuff. Now, that's okay, man, as long as we keep it kind of clean. It's when they're closed and when their toes start to curl. That's when you're doing something. Oops.
Goes on and on all day long. I guess the government's like to...
Yeah, when their toes start to do them funky things, you're doing something right.
They can't trace them down. Oh, my kind of guy. You want to do all you can under the table. You know? If the guy...
What are you talking on?
$14.
What are you talking on?
Tell him you'll take 13 cash, you know?
It does sound pretty good. It sounds like it's an HF rig, but it does sound good. I was just asking, what are you talking on? I'm talking to you. What are you talking on? Talking to you.
Nowadays, there's a lot of scammers. Like I had Amazon.
It's doing pretty good for you, man. It's pretty stable, too.
A week, well, maybe more than that.
Yeah, you're doing real good with that thing, man.
Your Amazon account is all like I don't even know where Amazon is.
Nice. One of these days, I'm still just a little kid. I'm just using a little ground plane. It's 18 foot up, so I want to be able to hear the best. I could talk to my Bearpo mobiles across the country. So I'm 18 foot up, and I can run one wavelength. I can actually use a half, a piece of coax. I'm trying to keep my loss down to nothing. My radios will hear below negative, like 137 dB on the end of the sideband. So I try to get all that signal into my receiver, right? It's my loss is like 0.2 to 0.3 dB loss between the bottom of the hairpin, and it's all brass and copper. I don't use any of that UHF connector stuff. It's copper and brass, and there's an LC connector inside.
It's Bullhead City here.
Yeah, the loss, man. You see, plus the loss, plus all the dissimilar metals and the heat. Yeah, let's talk about the heat and ampacity.
Speak into the microphone.
I go through this with my mobile customers after they make a sale. Spend like about a half hour, 45 minutes with them on the phone, explaining to them how to solder and what to do. Yes, that's the biggest key. Well, the hardest thing, man, is getting the customer, the consumer to follow directions. That's the hardest part. But once they get it down and they start doing more and more, I start getting phone calls and messages like, wow, no one believes I'm barefoot. Yeah, you're right. All the difference, it changes the molecular makeup of the components that you're using, the heat, the similar metals, and bleeding pumps, you know, heat generating heat. It's just all wasted juice. You get that 4 element B money working pretty good. It's usually, you know, those who follow directions, you know. Those who can follow directions the best. And usually the ones that you hear whining and crying about Mr. Hard Drive, you know, they're the ones that they were begging for a radio, but they contacted me. It had some kind of a weird psychological issue. So it's like, you know, there's more than one of them out there. So I figure, you know, I might as well utilize these guys to the best of our ability so we know who they all are, Tempor. Oh, yeah, a 259, then finding somebody that has the ability to solder them, you know. You got to remember, whether you know it or not, from coast to coast, border to border, I've seen pretty much all of it, especially open to the public, you know. Oh, yeah, just imagine what I've seen. Coast to coast, border to border, 40-plus years. You know, the old school guys are dying off. Just, you know, knowing how to solder is one of the keys. I actually use 2 irons like chopsticks to solder my PL259s. When you start talking about foam coax, it's quite unique. It's an art to do it. Yeah, chopsticks. I show the outcome and set the example. You've probably seen it on Facebook and YouTube. The example, it's not, you know, one of them. It's the example how to actually do it, what it should look like afterwards. Nice. Well, I'm glad you're happy, but you do know, though, if it's not matched, it won't work right. They'll work, you know, they'll work, but if you start watching some of the older videos, I got some even more updates. But if it's not tuned and matched, you're only getting a partial, just a partial in comparison what it could actually do.
Pretending that the door doesn't open and then pull out the
Copy. Well, if you send me pictures, I know, but for the last 30 years, you got to be careful with that stuff. People will say they got like a hard drive radio, and they're not, you know, just to try to get more money out of them. Yeah, so if it was only that much, it probably isn't. If you send a picture, I could tell instantly. But that's been going on for decades, you know. They'll say they got one of mine, you know, and it's not, you know. Just you got to watch them scammers out there, though. And that's the games that they'll play. See, I don't use labels, but the tune itself, you know, if anyone ever had one, you know, they got in there with a screwdriver because people just don't sell them. You got to be careful with that. I can send a picture sometime with the top up. I could tell you 10 foot away. You won't be able to tell, but I can tell.
The killer was a 28-year-old sheriff deputy from Virginia.
Hey, you take care. Happy New Year. It's good chatting with you always, man. For sure. 572 Buffalo.
You're 572 Buffalo. Gotcha. Hey, hopefully the weather's not too bad up there. Yeah, you got to get some stuff done too, man. Sitting there bumping the gums from time to time. But sometimes you got to do it, you know. It's been something that I like to do anyway. But 572 Buffalo. Enjoy the rest of this Christmas season. It's only the 4th day of the 12 days, and I hope you have a prosperous New Year. You said you're one of those truck drivers. And safety first, man. Pass it along. You know what I've been trying to do. There's so many miserable people out there. Safety first. Take care. Mud duck in the desert. Clearing back to the bench.
Video. The key piece of evidence led to the conviction of a former NTO shooter.
The missing AR-15, and as News Channel 5's Nick Barrett shows us, it ended with an elaborate sting, all caught on camera. Police body cams will all...
Thank you, bud. I appreciate it.
Criminal activity. Now, in this case...
It's not an HF rig. It's a striker. I build these for truck drivers. There's a little bit more behind it, which should tell you it's even that takes even a little bit more, you know. But I appreciate it. If you're looking at it on a waterfowl, no, it's not an HF rig. You know, it's not. It never will be. But I do the best that I can. The reason it's working, you know, the way it's working is the matched pair of BRF 2030 pluses, and each stage is tuned
should be linear with the next in the radio temper. And maximum upper AM keys and cooler. I appreciate that compliment there, bud. What I just heard you say, you sounded good too. Just me saying these things is going to create a whole bunch of bees nest out there, and that's not what I'm looking for. So I'm going to say good evening or good morning, good afternoon, depending on where you're at. I'm going to get some work done. I'll be listening on and up. Merry Christmas and God bless. Hard drive, first personal Mark, the mud duck in the desert. Moving on. At 667 Norfolk, Virginia. You're doing great over here, man. It's my pleasure, bud.
We are ready for CB radio communication. We want to QSY.
777. I'm not trying to tie nothing down here, guys. 777. We heard you in my radio, bud. Hey, screwball out there. Not 777. This is the most unique bench you will ever see. If the owner of Kenwood or U.S.A. was going to go to like Las Vegas as a radio show and display how everything works, this is something like they would own. This is fully custom built communications trailer. It's pretty darn nice. You can see everything. I show more pictures of, but you have the screwballs like you putting penises on it, etc. If you wanted to see, like, you know, a rock star going down the highway with all their equipment in the back, with a deck on the back, with a big old mast and antenna sticking up, a couple $100,000 type of thing looking thing, that's kind of what it looks like. So don't be so jealous, man. I'd show more, but because of the screwballs out there, you know how they are. No, really. Yeah, it might go one day.
Where's all the big radios
out there? Going down the highways, but considering I'm an ex-professional driver trainer, I can get it in the building. I used to deliver type of material, etc. Back in like the late 80s, back in the Las Vegas casino. You don't even know what I'm talking about. You can't even picture it. You just sound so miserable. It's like that daddy issue kicked in again, didn't it? Yeah, it's really nice. It really is. Don't be so jealous.
Audio check 1 2.
I had a guy asking while I was in Amarillo. I spent about a year designing it. I had it built in Georgia. 40 foot long, it's a Faraday cage, all 6 sides, no windows. That's why I like my radio. But yeah, it's a 36-foot box B nose. There's 3 separate rooms. I have a garage in the back, separate air conditioners. I'm in a 8.5 by 15 plus. So I actually have a customer area in the front, but it's stacked up with other things right now. If I ever wanted to open up, I could just key the mic and do it, but I'm so far past that now. I did that for like a couple of decades, open to the public, fixing all those, you know, truck stop tuned radios. I'm going to get out of here. Pay attention.
We did a West Indies train. Hello.
CQDX 949 from Calgary, Canada. Anybody out there have a copy?
Georgia Mobile, you showed up in the desert. Sounded good. Top of the day and safety first. 7 Buffalo, 1362. Yeah, it's getting busy out there. You guys have a great day, man. Enjoy those radios. Watch out for all that niggas. Well, you know, I won't get in there. 1362 Georgia and 17, I believe, was New York. It sounded good around the desert. Calgary. You made the trip down here too.
Texas, I think I got them numbers right there, but it's sounding good. I hope you're having a good day, DX.
Afternoon, it's still morning, but I appreciate the concern there, bud. That was in the mobile around Georgia, I believe. Take care, man. Safety first while you're rolling and strolling, okay?
20 years in prison for sex crimes against children.
101 Tampa got you in there. I believe you're the U.S.A guy, if I'm not mistaken. I've been trying to send people your way whenever necessary. Hey, 101 around Cigar City. You're smoking in the desert. 714 in the Buckeye, top of the day, showing up in the desert, doing good.
4 Buckeye, 714 Buckeye, 645, South Cal. 101 Mobile, 101 Mobile.
I catch you up there, man. Stay warm, all right?
Man, that guy's got some rent in his head for sure.
Hydra Clay, 714, that's, is that south of 70?
I'll let him on here. Y'all let him on here.
Give it a rest. A cop saved an unsheltered.
How about that hard drive out in the desert? You got a copy on 444 Manitoba, Canada, shouting?
What if I said you don't? No way. What if I told you this is a problematic cop who had issues in his past that spoke to his sick and depraved mind, but he was still around to be a cop?
Doing good, Kenny, man. Thanks for, you always got a good sound on radio, too, man. It's been a minute since
10-4 in the stable, I appreciate that. Yeah, I do the best I can. This one does have an OCXO in it.
I wish you hope our New Year's good to you coming up, so. Hey, we'll talk to you later, buddy. Just want to get in there and say hi. Southern Cal. That's Warren Thomas.
711 Cleveland, Ohio. You're showing up around New Mexico. Sounding good. Top of the day.
This former Jacksonville police officer and ex-Southwell coach sentenced to 20 years in prison.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get to the point where I won't be able to keep the mic. I got to keep working. But I'm doing great, man. I woke up this morning. My dog's 14 years old. He woke up great. He wanted to go out. Took him out 46 degrees. And everything's great down here, man. It's going to get up like maybe in the mid-50s. Hope it's all going pretty good. 711, run the Buckeye. Your turn. 'Awesome, awesome, man. I'm sorry to hear that, but it sounds like you're doing everything you can, man. That's the best thing you can do, Mr. 711. We'll do it again. What is it, number 4 of the 12 Days of Christmas? Some people might not like to hear that. You know, I don't care. Hopefully you don't care either. You know, it's the 12th day or the 4th day of Christmas, 711. I hope the best for you and your wife, and I hope you have a prosperous new year. Around that Buckeye State, man. I was born and raised around right there at Cleveland, you know, Pearl Road, 394, you know, 25th Street, over right there by the zoo. Take care, man.
Hello there, Illinois. Didn't catch the number, but boy.
Hydra, I got some fond memories, Lake Erie, especially. I don't know, it was like 1974 or 75. It's probably a little bit after January. I jumped on the old Benelli, man, and I was trying to make it across Lake Erie. Made it like about halfway. I tried it twice, man. Lake Erie used to freeze. I could tell you've been around, so you probably already know that. Ooh-wee, it gets cold out there. I never made it all the way across. Maybe like about 15 miles.
also. You're always sounding good. There's a lot of them out there, and they all want to play. So 73s, and God bless. Just, you have a great, Happy New Year. Hope your Christmas was great.
Hydra 711, I wish you luck on your scenario. Yep, made it across to 1949 Lyman, though. And old Johnson, Mud Duck Radio, clear. Hello there, 235 Ontario. I've been hearing you for a little bit, but we finally got conditions. Hopefully it's not too cold up there, 235. Above Celsius, so 32, so that's what, 0 is freezing and 32 is freezing, so ooh, it's a little bit chilly up there, man. Anyway, it's not bad. You guys are used to that stuff.
He's running alley on here, Ryan. He's running that alley. He's running alley. Who's running alley? Who's running alley?
Yes, sir, I know you are. You know, I respect all our truck drivers down here. I'm from Cleveland, and most of my driving was snow and ice, a lot of the triple-digit stuff, coast to coast to coast. Made numerous trips from Vancouver, BC. It was more or less 2-lane back in the day on the Nations One or Can-Am, whatever they call it, and I'd come back down into Nova Scotia on a barge, hauling flowers and seafood. I'll tell you what, man, after going across Canada in the wintertime compared to going across the United States, man, I get much respect up there in Canada, no doubt about it.
The Triple Nickel, the underdog, Sacramento, will be on the side.
Yeah, it gets nasty, man. I've been coast to coast in this country, not always in the wintertime, about 800 times, mostly snow and ice. Like, you know, hauling, I also did boats, wide loads across Canada up on that Can-Am or whatever it's called. It's been too long. I can remember going into one truck stop. They didn't speak English at all. It was all French, I believe, but I was able to get in, get something to eat. Yeah, it looked like it was going to snow. You know, it looked like it was going to snow when I was eating. Paid my bill to walk out the door, and I'm not exaggerating, but it was my right hand out in front of me, pushing through the wind, feeling for headlights, looking for the type of truck that I drove. It was wicked. Yeah, I'm going to leave you alone after this, man. I grew up in Cleveland. You know, when you don't know any better, I learned to ride a motorcycle in the snow, etc. Mom just said, dress warm, honey, you know. But my body sure does feel it now. I'm kind of glad I'm from where I was from, man. You know, it's different. I like where I'm at now, though. It's a lot warmer. All right, Mr. Canada, it's my pleasure. God bless. Enjoy the rest of these 12 days of Christmas, and hope you have a prosperous New Year. The mud duck in the desert. I got to get work done. There at 235. I'm glad you said it because I forgot at the CRS kitchen. I had a wonderful Christmas. I spent it with my dog. He ran 3 miles to Seabed at 14 years old. I'm happy. Take care. We're clear and gone. God bless.
How about that 302? You got a copy from the 949 Calgary, Canada?
172. You got me, man. 172 Erie, PA. You sound great over here.
Roger that. I got a good copy on you up here coming in around 5. 949.
You're right back at you, 172. You're doing good over here. Yeah, I'm actually working. My microphone is my forehead level. And like a truck driver is hanging, you know, on a gear keeper, so it's right here if I'm listening and paying attention. and I don't have a scope probe or an iron in my hand, I can key the mic. 172 is my pleasure, but that's the type of working we're doing. Yeah, it's kind of cool to work some other stations, though. They're 172. I don't think I've shown you yet. I mentioned it. But I made a promise here, I don't know how many years ago, quite a few years ago, because I built these for mobiles. Same thing, you know. And I'm using a Ranger SR-188 mic. But I'm probably going to switch over to a Striker version 2 fine-tuned, a highly modified radio, and possibly use this Heil headset that I got sitting over here, which is a POS, man. Hate to say that out loud, but the speakers look like cellophane, super high-pitched. And I don't want to use anything digital. I want to keep it all analog as close as possible. But I'm probably sometime next year. I got too many radios to keep building. But maybe next year sometime, which ain't that far away, or the year after, I'll start using the Heil headset hands-free. Tempor?
We put them in the fridge for a bit. They'll stay cold in there.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, it's still raining over here big time.
Oh, yeah, I was just looking out my back door, and I got a pond in the backyard, and it's pouring.
Yep, we need it bad.
Yes, sir. We'll take all we can get today. And tomorrow, they said, tomorrow will be raining once again.
Yep, it sure will. We need as much as we can get.
So what you going to do out there today?
Oh, nothing. Just same old. Just kind of relaxing, doing some reading and stuff.
That guy talking, I just heard him say a little bit ago, he's a retired electrical engineer.
Say that again?
That guy talking right now is a retired electrical engineer.
Yeah, doesn't impress me much.
Okay, talk to Joe then.
Okay, man, I'll talk to you later on, man.
I'm just kidding. So you ain't doing much over there today, huh?
No, just kind of relaxing right now. I got some errands I got to run later on.
I don't believe I'm going to open the garage door today. Maybe the sun pops out, but hell, I don't know if that's going to happen or not.
Yeah, no, I'd leave the door down if I were you.
I went out once and went to the mailbox, and Debbie put the mail in.
Hey, it was my pleasure, man. Yeah, I can remember almost like day, even though I was born and raised in Cleveland. Cleveland's probably one of the towns that I know the least. I left when I was 17. I've been through it many a times, but coming from like on 90 from Buffalo through Erie, through Cleveland, you know, on your way to Chicago to Detroit, you know, numerous trips. Man, that weather get rough, man, no doubt about that. Yeah, I heard Buffalo got hit pretty hard. Be cool, man. I hope you have a fantastic Christmas, what's left of it, day number 4 of the 12 days, and I hope you have a prosperous new year. We'll do it again, man. I got to keep on working. I got to keep on listening. Like I said before, I don't have any windows in this Faraday cage. I can only deal so much with the computer. You know what I mean? And it's nice to have a radio for the outside world. Take care, man. It's my pleasure. Enjoy your radio. Mud Duck Station, clear.
New shells I built. Now I just got to figure out what to put on it.
Sounds good, brother. All right. I'll catch you in a bit.
All right. You be good. Be careful. You get out there. Roads are slippery and wet, and we got snowbirds in town. So have a good one. I'll be right here.
Okay. Sounds good, brother. Catch you in a bit.
On the 30-watt radio.
Alrighty.
Bye-bye.
How about your Mud Duck Station?
Well, good morning, Matt. What the hell are you doing?
Small fry. And big what? West Indies works twice.
Well, good.
West Indies small fry. I believe you said West Indies small fry. Hey, you're showing up. It sounded pretty good, but Merry Christmas, and hope you have a prosperous New Year.
What are you up to today, Matt?
Okay, Mud Duck Station, you're sounding good in the water yourself, I kid you not. Hey, Mud Duck Station, you're sounding good in the blue waters, no toys about it. The same to you, hope you had a Merry Christmas
West Indies. It's my pleasure, bud. We'll do it again, but we'll be listening. We got some bigger stations over here, it seems like stateside. I forgot your number. West Indies, you sound good, plenty clear on frequency, too. Take care. We'll do it again. 163, first personal smart from Mud Duck in the Desert. Clear. Bye-bye.
Houston out here to New Mexico, 0149. We're waiting.
Out here. 696 Arizona.
Jersey. Hey, 107 Jersey.
286 in the Keystone, man. It's good to hear you. Have a great day. Needle Benders.
They're blue waters. You're still showing up around the desert.
On the side.
I'm out here.
286. I copy that. Knock on the door. Some more numbers. Hey, 280. How about that? 280.
Hey, 107 may be very noisy, but you did make a fine trip to the blue waters. No two ways about it. Hey, 107 around Jersey. You're sounding good in the blue waters. I want you to know. 31-6, the small fry. Antigua, West Indies, reading you up here.
Radio sounding. You have a great holiday and New Year on that end, too. Enjoy the old radio.
Pretty good after 305.
Southern Utah.
Hey, no problem. 107 around Jersey. Yeah, sounding good. I kid you not. We do hope you had a very Merry Christmas and the New Year. 1-6 small fry, Antigua, West Indies.
172 Pennsylvania. You got a copy, pretty good copy on this 305 Arizona radio.
Some more numbers. Everything's going real good. It's raining out here today, so that's a good day. We need some rain.
Hey, Jersey's rough and tough in there today. A lot of loud stations coming my way. But you did sound crystal clear when you came through. Hey, no sweat about it. Take care. It's always a pleasure. I'm going to wave right back to you around Jersey City. And we do hope everything is nice and warm. 31-6, Antigua, West Indies. Say bye-bye.
Snake, Roger.
Hola, hola, hola.
Hola, hola.
Monterrey, Mexico.
At 172, you have a good one. A lot of DX coming in. 305 Arizona. We're clear.
Check around the band. Check. Check you 1-6. 30-16, Antigua, West Indies, standing by.
Pittsburgh, the Waving.
Okay, 73, my friend. Monterrey, Mexico.
We did hear a station calling at 316. We did hear a station coming back to the 316. Can I bring your transmission back? Bring that transmission back. No two ways about it. 316, Antigua, West Indies, standing by.
711, Buckeye, you still doing good? It's Berg smoking too. 153 Mud Duck, back to the bench.
Hey, my friend, I'm going to wave back to you. I'm going to wave back to you. But they've been the big station.
Yes, sir, it's working great, man. I'll probably hang around here for a little while. Different coverage, like the TV, you can just, for the news, you can change the channel, right?
316, Antigua, West Indies.
But yeah, it's the radio. I'll probably hang around here for a while. It's kind of like watching the news or TV. When you get bored with one, you can just change the channel, right? I take care of 711. I'm just sitting here working, man, and enjoying my radio. Take care.
Who is that enjoying that radio? Who is that station enjoying his radio? Look at 316, say, come on, break.
I gotta take breaks every now and then. This stuff keeps getting smaller and smaller on the eyes, you know? And take the dog out, etc. All right, we're out of here. Be cool, man.
Shame on the mess. My goodness, shame on the mess. No toys about it.
I got you. Well, if you want some advice, it's cool to solder, etc. But the number one thing is have a place to work on it, like inside of a Faraday cage. You can make one if you had to, and have calibrated test equipment. Then you got something. You know what you're doing. You're not experimenting, in other words, you know? I made a change about a decade ago to NSD calibrated test equipment. It makes a humongous difference. It really does. It makes people mad. It just drives them nuts when they hear that.
Audio check. Hello, audio check. This is Unit 316. Station 316. Antigua, West Indies. Antigua, West Indies. Standing by.
Seattle, standing by. Roger, Roger. 286.
CQDX on 295. This is 295 Central Mexico, 295 Central.
695, clear as a bell. We got a grip on your lip. No two ways about it. 695, 316. Good day, come on.
295 Central Mexico, 295.
Papa Charlie, 242, Saskatchewan, DE, we're trying.
North Carolina, thanks sir, you're a 5x7.
Hey, 695, it's sounding good in the mobile. You said, I think you said you made a mobile. It's a little rough and tough, but you made it to the top shelf, no two ways about it. 31-6, they call me small fry around the islands, no two ways about it. Saying Happy New Year, and we do appreciate the wave. You take care of your hair, and mobile is smoking. 31-6, Antigua, West Indies, have a good day.
From 949 Calgary, Canada. Mexico City, 286 over your stage
235 Ontario.
Okay, my friend, be safe here around them Carolinas there. I do hope you're not too cold around the Carolinas today. We do appreciate the comeback there from you. You have a good sounding station. 31-6, Antigua, West Indies, small fry, say. Bye-bye.
Are we still doing Christmas? Jesus Christ, give it a break.
Radio 427, Alberta, Canada. Calling. Stand by.
189 sounding real good over here.
Christmas is over. It's over. It's over. 0 Alabama. 000 Alabama.
Papa Charlie, 242, waving.
Hey, right back at you, 000. Hey, she's not. Okay, David, man, take care. Thanks for taking the time to get back to the 316 in the blue water. Take care. Around the Carolinas, you hear? All the best for the new year. Bye-bye.
7-3.
Bye-bye.
Hello, 286. 696 in Arizona, waving.
Ontario, you got a copy from 949 Calgary? Here, West Texas, West Texas 33.
Number 3 recording.
Hey, Roger on that, 286. Just heard you out there wanting to jump in there and say top of the day to you down in Q5 out here around Apache Junction, Arizona. 696 Arizona will be on the side.
459 Alberta. Send it away.
About 50 miles north of Pittsburgh.
How about a station around Alabama?
Check. Have a wonderful day yourself out there and enjoy the ODX while you can. 696 Arizona.
6 small fry, Antigua, West Indies, standing by.
What are you doing out there making all that noise, Junior? making all that noise, Junior, that big old station.
Hey, 000 on the band.
Yeah.
Two stations.
Real big one there, I'll tell you. It's a blowing smoke.
Yeah, I know. Somebody set you up with some smoke over there.
No doubt about it. A brother from another mother, 10-4.
Oh, yeah. Running good, man. That's all I'll say.
Yay. No doubt about it. Kicking booty.
All right. Sounds good, man. Not a crackle, not a peep. Sounds smooth.
Smooth. That's good. And this hollow shell I'm sitting in with that door down, it makes it sound like it got a little bit of a echo in there, 10-4.
Yeah. No echo really. Sounds good though.
I can hear my voice in the ear, and yeah, it's a little bit of echo to it there, just sitting here.
Yeah, sounds great, man. All right, keep up the good work.
Check, we'll do her. Have a good one. Maybe we'll see you after a while. 696 Arizona.
All right.
Bye-bye, Trip.
Get her loud and proud while you can, no doubt.
Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year to you. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you. Yay! Hello, Alberta, Canada. Hello, the station around Alberta, Canada. Look at 316 Antigua, West Indies, standing by. We're going to wave right back to you, sir. We're going to wave right back to you and say it's good to hear Canada coming through this time of year. We hope you guys are not too cold, but you know how it is. You're sounding good in the Caribbean. I'll send you up some warm here. 316 Antigua, West Indies, standing by. Seattle, 162. 351 around the BAM. You got a grip on you, come on. Hey, sure, right, man. I'm going to pass the numbers right back to you. You can come in for a cup of coffee anytime. It's a beautiful day in Antigua, West Indies. I do hope it is your way. Anyway, you take care. Have a good 23 here. 316, the small fry. Antigua, West Indies, standing by.
Breaker, copy.
Go ahead there, breaker.
Right again. Bye-bye.
Copy.
Okay, how far is it? Didn't get your number, but I heard you at 160. Did we hear somebody in Virginia? In the background jumping up. Did we hear somebody in Virginia? 316 Antigua, West Indies, standing by.
Hey, 711 Kenny, 696 Arizona.
Hey, good afternoon, Virginia. We do hope everything is okay. You're making a trip to the waters.
Just 696 out here in Arizona again. Just waving a hand. You're still sounding good out there, buddy. 696 Arizona. We'll be on the side.
Hey, my friend Ron Virginia, you're sounding good. Just want you to know you're sounding good. We do hope you had a very Merry Christmas, and you're going to have a blasting New Year.
416 out there in Georgia. 696 Arizona. Be waving a hand over there, buddy. Check on that, 416. Yeah, it's a good day off. Over here, we got a little bit of rain today in
Out here in the old desert, we can use all the rain we get. 416 Georgia, have a good one out your way. Arizona 696 JR out here around Apache Junction, Arizona. We'll be on the side.
Where you going, man? Hello, DX. Hello, DX. Good afternoon, good morning, DX. You're sounding great up here in the Great White North. Just find some more fry. Antigua, West Indies. Standing by. Roger, Bob.
Roger on the Wisconsin, and I haven't give up on them Packers yet. I'm a Packers fan. We got to win them next 2 games and see what happens. Have a good day, brother. 696 Arizona.
Wisconsin.
Go back to.
Station in the background calling 316. Did we hear a station in the background say hello 316? 316 Antigua, West Indies.